Hello there, everybody. I'm Arglefump, and this is the 2026 Nancy Drew Marathon. The Wheel of Randomness has picked probably the longest game in the Nancy Drew series, Mystery of the Seven Keys. I'm not entirely sure how long it is. I did a video where I played through the entire game and did everything. So that was like 6.5 hours. But I don't think I'll do everything this time around. I won't get all the achievements. So I might have to split this up into 2 videos. Don't know. The hardest part of doing this live streaming is to be able to stream for 3 hours without needing to go to the bathroom. That's difficult. So we're gonna play on amateur sleuth mode. When did this game come out? It was last year, right? Or was it the year before? So I do like how they have the control modes. Let's play it in point and click mode. Yeah. I like that. I like the whole classic point and click mode. It's not executed the best, but I'm glad it's in the game. Because that was one of the...
Adela's letter was certainly direct about meeting her right away, but didn't offer much to go on. Miss Drew, your ticket information is enclosed. The matter of my necklace that has now been replaced with fake gems is very confidential. It was my mother's necklace. My mother told me little about it. She rarely told me anything at all. You will meet me at Prague Castle in the Hungerkünstler Cafe at the end of the courtyard. If you are as good as they say, you will find it. No questions until you arrive. Use this number only in an emergency. It could be traced. Adela Čzerná. It's beautiful here. First case I've had in Prague.
First, but not the last.
The city of 1,000 spires. Home to a rich history. Great music. Precious art. And of course, many mysteries.
This must be the place.
Okay, so this came out, it looks like around June 2024 is when the game came out.
Ah.
Nancy.
You must be Adela.
Čzerná, please, have a seat. I've been waiting for you. How was your...
Okay, I'm getting like 6 different comments saying it's a little low. What the volume? Wow, that volume is on max. Maybe I just have to move the master volume up a little bit. Would that help? I don't know. We'll see. This is going to be a talking scene where Nancy has like a little mini mystery at the start of the game. Yeah.
Flight. You must be tired.
I'm used to it.
I'm sorry to lure you away from your family. Do you have someone special waiting for you at home?
Oh, Ned. Yeah, but he isn't waiting for me.
And he's not special. Oh, Nancy!
Ah, but he is special.
Oh, okay, he is, yeah.
I like to think so.
Good. I am alone, but I like it that way. I think.
I won't be long. I'll go home as soon as I solve your case.
Right to the subject. I researched your cases. You are a very brave young woman. When were you the most scared? When you were in the Japanese ryokan? Or in the mansion in your southern states?
Yeah, okay, so we get a little bit of fan service here. Which one does she like more? Which was, you know, Shadow at the Water's Edge. Scary, scary, scary. But we did play the Thornton Hall game during this live stream marathon, so I'll go with that.
I don't usually get scared, but Thornton Hall had more ghosts and graveyards than I'm used to.
That you are used to any ghosts and graveyards is unusual. You have chosen a strange profession. I am well known in society because of my wealth, but also because of my appearance. You can imagine it is hard for me to ask for help among my peers.
That's why you called me.
Excuse me, are you Nancy Drew?
I am. Who are you?
Adela Čzerná.
No, I am Adela Čzerná.
This is fraud. Prove you are me.
I owe you nothing. Imposter.
Wait. If you let me, I will figure this out. I will choose between you, but I get to ask one question first.
Agreed.
Here, Nancy gets to use her Sherlock Holmes powers to determine which one is the real Adela. Okay, so a lot of people are talking about the voice of Nancy Drew. Yes, there is a new voice actress for Nancy Drew. So it's this and Midnight in Salem. Those are the only two games, like the two new games, and those are the only ones that she voices. Okay, so we're gonna ask about the coffee.
How do you prefer to take your coffee?
That is difficult. I enjoy an espresso with a hint of lemon. But I have a weakness for a cappuccino with a sprinkle of cinnamon.
I take it black.
I know who the real Adela Čzerná is.
Obviously, it's the standing woman because, you know, I take my coffee dark like my soul. I'm clearly Adela.
You are. You were seated here originally, and then asked this woman to take your place. But you left your preferred cup of coffee here on the table, which I noticed this woman didn't drink at all.
That's amazing. Isn't that amazing?
Yes, Patricia.
I hope you're not upset I lied to you. Adela is a very good customer, and she's never asked me for help before.
You can never be too careful.
I understand.
Ah, good. Now I can get back to work.
I will let you rest for the night, and we can begin in earnest here in the morning. Until tomorrow.
Okay, so that's... Oh, and now we get a tutorial explaining how the game works. So I really wish the tutorial was a bit more dynamic, I guess I might say. I don't know. Okay. So tab button lets us do
A good detective
this.
always keeps a to-do list.
This is helpful. This is helpful. And then the journal is not very helpful. I'm basically going to ignore the journal throughout the entire game. Is that okay with everybody if I ignore the journal? Oh, it looks like I've got all the all the achievements already except for one of them. Learn every check word. I guess we could try. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is part of the reason why it takes forever to get all the achievements. Is this one you have to take perfect pictures of all these things. Ugh. Oh man. And then there's also like making coffee. You have to make like 30 coffees, and that takes like a half hour too. So, yeah. So in Russia, there's a saying, the neighbor's children always grow up faster than yours. So you click near the center of the screen to move forward. It's a nice saying. I like that. Oh my gosh, did the game glitch already? Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Switching control modes. How do I switch? Oh, I can't switch because I'm in the opening scene. Wow. So that's a terrible way to start this game. Sorry. So let's try again. And then this time do the other control mode because it looked like I got stuck there. Yeah, I have a daughter named Rosie. We've played several of the games together, but not like all of them. I keep meaning to play like all of the Nancy Drew games with her, but she's been on a big Legend of Zelda kick recently, so we've been playing those instead. So let's do the alternate options for this opening scene. Why not?
I had actually gone to Japan to teach, so when things became a mystery, I was really surprised at every corner. A unique experience I won't soon forget.
That you can remember such an ordeal with a smile speaks well of you. I am well known in society because of my wealth, but also because of my appearance.
Oh, and then she has the exact same
Excuse
scene
me.
there.
Are you Nancy?
I will
Oh man, yeah, like Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, the new Zelda game, that was fun. That was great. We recorded a whole video walkthrough for that. I haven't posted it yet. I really hope we can, because it's a lot of fun. And then after beating the game, I was just reading about it online, and people posted great strategies for fighting all the monsters in that game, and I'm like, oh, I wish I had known that. Could have done that when playing the game. Okay, so the alternate version is to say this.
In your letter, you explained what was stolen. Whose was it?
It was my mother's necklace.
Of course she would say that. It was my mother's. We were very close.
I know who the real Adela Čzerná is.
So, in this case, Patricia messed up by saying she's very close to her mother when Adela hates her mother. Oh no.
You are. You explained the necklace was your mother's, but in your letter, I didn't get the sense that you were close at all.
I can't believe it.
Oh, Adela, that was my fault. I didn't know.
I don't blame you, Patricia. Miss Drew has earned her reputation.
Please, just Nancy is fine.
I hope you're not upset I lied to you.
Okay, now I'll just click to get through this. It's just a minor conversation. Okay. Okay, so let's do the tutorial, I suppose, and then I'll switch gameplay modes after the tutorial. Okay, J gives us the journal. You can switch tabs. And then WASD to walk. You use the shift button to run, which is super helpful. Move your mouse to look around. Oh, and there's a tutorial right there. I wonder how they do that. Like, how do they make the sign just magically appear? I don't know.
I forgot to ask. Do you have any postcards here?
Of course. You can find them by the front door. I have much more work to do, so please, feel free to sit and write your special someone. By the way, my real name is Patricia Witkowski. It is nice to meet you, Nancy.
Thank you, Patricia.
One of the sad things about this game is later on in the game, her name is Patricia Novakova. Oh, that just annoys me. Okay, here's our buddy Merrick. He's just hanging around, not really doing anything. Does he do the thing of staring at me when I'm relatively close to him? Yes, he does. Oh, but his neck can't turn that much. Okay, so our tutorial is still teaching us how to do things. Here's how we pick up objects. You can pick up an object, spin it around. Hooray! Alright, we're gonna grab these 3 postcards. I don't think it matters. Oh, yes, and we have to get the Wi-Fi password.
Simple.
Simple! I'm still not sure why Nancy says that. Okay, and then we could just use items on each other. See, so you double... okay. Double-click on an inventory item. Then use the pen. Okay, you can...
Dear Ned.
Use the pen.
Like this card of Prague
You know what I'm doing, okay?
astronomical
Right?
clock
I'm using the pen
with
on the postcard to
old-fashioned
write a
mechanisms
postcard.
and symbols. Hope I get a closer look while I'm here. I know we'll talk soon, but couldn't resist writing you a postcard. You're first on my mind, and I'm glad, no matter what, you're here for me. And I'm here for you, even from Prague. Love, Nancy.
Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, it does feel like poor Ned was treated badly in Midnight in Salem, so they tried to be extra nice to him in this particular game. So let's see, this game starts with us going inside here, and we've got like 5 different things that we have to do in order to finish with the first day of the game. So we explored the cafe.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, this so annoys me. That's right. So we need a couple things about the task that kind of annoy me. We will often have unfinished task, and that got so many people stuck because what's the unfinished task? What do you have to do to progress in the game? Well, it's really hard to know. And there's no hints on that. So I think it's like this random book is one of them. That's it. That's a book you have to pick up.
Check.
Otherwise, you
Check.
haven't explored the cafe. You have to pick up the book. And it still says unfinished task. Like, you haven't done that. Like, ugh. Yeah. Whereas this gives you hints. Like, meet Adela in the cafe. It tells you what to do next. Yeah, that's helpful. I like that. That's good. And then we're finished writing with Ned.
Can't check that off yet.
This is something else that annoys me. Like, we wrote the postcard to Ned, but the game wants us to click
Check.
on these
That's
2
done.
things before we can click
That's
that off
done.
of our task list. It's like, come on, Nance. Come on, Nancy. You should be able to... Yeah, okay. Well, enough complaining. Did like how we've got these pictures from previous Nancy Drew games. Those are cute references, and the other 2, I think, are loading screens from this game. I do like this little menu, too. Wish, so those are prices, right? I wish these were, like, drinks we could order. We will have a drink-making challenge. Some of them are not there. Oh, and here's our buddy, Father Leo. Hi, Father Leo. How's he doing? He's just holding up cards and staring at me. Hey, how's it going? Hey, buddy. You doing well? Hey, you can keep staring at me while I'm gonna call my friends now. So, Messenger...
Locked file? And the text doesn't make much sense either.
Yeah, so there are definitely points in this game where you need walkthroughs just because the hint menu is not very helpful. And what you have to do next is not obvious. I wasn't sure if that was just me, but I've seen so many people complaining about I don't know what I need to do next that I feel like it can't be just me. Basically, you've got like 4 things to do on like every day of the game, and a lot of things need to be done in specific spots. It's just hard to tell. Well, I gave you the perfect example of finding that one book, and you know what? This area is like a huge library. So, a lot of people getting stuck on not finding that one book. You can't progress to the next day of the game without that one book. Okay, so we've got phone messages from Dad. We can do text messages. We can call people, call Ned. So the unknown file here. Okay, so we need to solve this puzzle. Okay, give me a second. So, I am totally blanking on what the magic password is.
Didn't work.
Okay, how do I exit? Just hit tab. Okay, there we go. So it says fall in love with our past, find your own way. So those are numbers relating to this. So past is, okay, find your own way is 9. So that's travel, right? That's travel. One's like romance. What's that? That's Kafka, okay. Which one's romance? 11. 11 is romance. So go to Messenger. Okay, so 11... history. And 9 was travel. So 11 something 9. Where's history? That's religion. That's fantasy. It's a little hard to find these things, and okay, let's just keep looking. History, 6. There we go. So it's going to be 11, 6, 9. Is that it? So 11, 69.
A map. It leads to treasure, no doubt.
Okay, so this is definitely, I mean, this is a puzzle. The trick to this puzzle, couple of tricks. The map is upside down, so that doesn't help. And then we've got numbers on the outside. I remember. I just couldn't solve the puzzle on my own and had to be told how to solve the puzzle. Even though I figured out the whole map is upside down thing, I did not realize the whole, like, the whole numbers outside. So we've got some outside numbers, so those refer to the outside ring, as opposed to the inside numbers being the inner ring. Does that make sense? So that's where I got tripped up on. Let's see what the hints say. The hints will tell, take notice of the numbers, the placement outside and inside. It is interesting how they've got the setup with the hints in this game, though. Like, when it's working like that, where you've got progressively better and better hints, and you could just view them right away, as opposed to some of the other games where it's like you have to wait in between hints. Okay, where am I? I am stepping back here and solving this puzzle now. This is 2. I do wish, like, it's kind of hard to read these letters. Or numbers, yeah. 6 and 4. It's like 2 plus 4 is 6. 2 plus what equals 3? Well, that's 1. 1 plus what equals 3? That's 2. And then 2 plus 4 again equals 6.
A little passcode can't stop me.
Fun puzzle to start the game off. I mean, I like starting off the game with a puzzle. That's fine. I like it.
I haven't seen any locks this big anywhere.
Man, I don't want to be like a Mr. Complainy Pants, but it really does, like, super duper annoy me that we get this key at the start of the game. This is one of the 7 keys, and there's no explanation for it ever. Like, who put the key there? I don't know. Who sent this puzzle to Nancy, giving her the key? Like, who gave her this puzzle? We don't know. It's never explained. And that, like, super annoys me. That's such a huge, important thing to the plot. It's just never explained. Never explained. Alright, so now let's get going with the other stuff we have to do. Let's talk.
What will you have? Coffee? Tea? Wi-Fi password?
We talk to her, and that makes Adela appear.
I found this iron key. Do you know what it's for?
Ah, someone could wear it around their neck, no?
Too heavy for that. And it was locked in an old book.
I never look at the books. Many have been here since before I was a little girl, eating cubes from the sugar bowls.
A book like this would have garnered attention. Someone must have hidden it here recently.
Hidden? I doubt. Forgotten? Yes. If a customer left it, they don't miss it. It's yours.
All right, so I get to have the cool key. Yep, that's the only explanation we get for the random key.
Thank you. I should get ready for Adela to come.
Back to work. I'll send you over that coffee.
I appreciate it. I'll sit at that table by the window.
All right, so then we can click on the table, I think, and that should make her appear. Click on the... Oh, yeah, you have to click on the chair. Okay, that's it. Ooh, dramatic.
Nancy.
The real Miss Čzerná this time.
For you, ladies.
Check you.
If you're looking for a book in English, you'll find some nice mysteries on the shelf.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Oh. Tole sinehal.
Oh, yakuyo.
What's this?
Suspects. You will reach out to them and find out who stole the gems.
Amazing. I like that you're thinking ahead. Could I ask you a few questions first?
What do you want to know?
All right, so this is also something that's kind of weird. I guess I'll complain about it later, but I mean, I'll just be repeating complaints that everybody else has. I do like how we start with a suspect list. We get this suspect list, so that's cool. We've got these 3 suspects, and we're going to investigate all of them. That's sort of how we start the game. We start the game by investigating these 3 suspects, and that's fine. Okay, so, let's get the deets.
In your letter, you explained the gems in your necklace had been replaced by fakes. How did you find out?
I sent the necklace to a company called Second Shine. It is on my list here. They stored jewelry and posted it for sale on their site for all the world to see. I received a local offer instead, so they returned the necklace to me.
But you're not sure that they were the ones who replaced the gems.
I gave the necklace to my friend Vladena Zlati to appraise. She is a well-known jeweler in Prague. Vladena reported that the gems were fake. She is also on the list.
If she is your friend, why do you believe she could have stolen the real gems?
Because I am no fool.
You wanted to sell the necklace. Why not claim the insurance and get your money that way?
The gems alone are meaningless, a fraction of its value. The necklace boasts a noble history, handed down through generations. The thief destroyed that. The necklace should be made whole.
What is the necklace's history?
It was my mother's, her mother's. Some nights I would watch her put it on and pour herself a glass. Then she would dance across the floor like we were back in the days of royal balls. I could never bring myself to wear it, but I always kept it safe. Until now.
It means a lot to you.
I hold no great love for my mother. It is why I would sell this necklace. But someone should treasure it. It should not be sold for parts. Not like this.
Alrighty, so how do you know your friend's Vladena? Because it seems like she might be a thief.
How well do you know Vladena Zlati?
We have known each other socially for many years. Ever since I returned to Prague from Paris. She owns Zlati Jewelers. I have bought a piece from her here and there. She knows many of my friends and all of my flaws.
Why didn't you try to sell the necklace through her in the first place?
I did. She only sells in person. She barely has a website. Second Shine reaches far more buyers. Even so, the offer for the necklace came through Vladena.
Have any of her other clients had their gems replaced?
If so, she has not told me.
I do find it very strange that Adela says she and Vladena are like best friends, because we'll meet Vladena soon enough, and it doesn't seem like they would be friends at all. Like, at all.
Why did you choose Second Shine?
You were bound to ask. You believe I was duped, naive to put my trust in a website.
You don't strike me as naive at all.
You're wrong. I was. Others in my circle had sold their jewelry through them. I had no reason to doubt them.
Did you talk to anyone at Second Shine?
No. We conducted the entire business online. I am asking you to do now what I should have done in the beginning. Find out who they are.
Why bring me in to investigate? You must have contacted the police.
I did. It is too small a crime for them. You must have heard as well that this is not the first time that Prague's jewels have been replaced with fakes.
You're saying that other people have had their gems stolen?
Not other people. Gems in the Pravskaya Historitskaya Museum itself have been proven fake. The police have found nothing. But you will.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
So that's kind of a big deal that she drops out of nowhere. And Nancy's going to basically ignore the mystery for a while to focus on these stolen gems.
Why did you choose Second Shine?
Oh,
You
I
were
already did
bound
this.
to ask.
Sorry.
You believe I was duped.
Clicked on the
You're-
wrong thing. So what's this about the royal gems being robbed and stolen 20 years ago?
What gems were replaced in the Pratska Historicska Museum?
I don't know the details. You will have to ask the curator, Oskar Dvorak. He is also on my list.
How well do you know Oskar?
He is well known, but not by me.
Did he have access to your necklace?
As a gem expert, he may have access to everything.
It's kind of silly. It's like, okay, yeah, he's a gem expert, so that means he gets to touch any necklace he wants. Okay, sure.
I think you've given me enough to get started. Thank you.
Good. Remember, if all these crimes are connected, you alone are trying to solve them. Keep quiet.
I will keep that in mind.
All right, so we need to recover Adela's necklace. I think that's just one of the tasks that's just going to live on our task thing.
Still have to do that.
Oh, we're done with this, right?
Check. That's done. Check.
I have nothing more to say.
All right.
I have nothing more to say.
Okay. I right-click, and then I move. Here's where we find out more about these gem cases. Okay, so the police... There's a gem thefts that have ravaged Prague. His nightmare began when evidence connected him to the crime. The crown jewels are usually hidden inside the cathedral, but for the first time in 5 years are being set out in a public opening. Fantastic. The president ordered it for some reason. All right. Here we go. 20 years ago, the gems in the historic collection were found to be replicas. Those crimes were never solved. Okay. Oskar says, oh, don't worry, these gems totally won't be solved. So let's meet our friend. Let's meet Vladena. Going through a sea of NPCs.
Locked.
Huh, really?
Locked.
I thought we could just walk up and talk to Vladena.
Locked.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, so we need to actually message Oskar first. So, we have to call Oskar. This is a puzzle, and this was a puzzle that a lot of people get tripped up on. You need to double check this list and then click his phone number again. So if you clicked it the first time around, doesn't matter. You still need to double check the list and get... Oh, it looks like it adds a bunch of tasks to my task list. Well, now we can call Oskar and he'll unlock the doors.
Oskar Dvorak, who's calling? This is an American number.
Yes, but I'm in Prague. My name is Nancy Drew. Adela Čzerná suggested I reach out to you.
Adela Čzerná, I know her name. How can I help?
I wanted to ask a few questions about the gem thefts at the museum.
That is in the past.
Are you sure about that?
You are in Prague. Let me show you around the castle exhibition today. I will answer your questions. You will be convinced.
We'll see about that. I'll take you up on your offer and meet you there. Thank you.
Great, so now he's unlocked the doors for us. So he lives right next door to Vladena, which is very convenient. Very convenient. So here's Oscar's place, and then here is Vladena's place.
I don't mean to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Please, they don't make these programs easy to use.
My name is Nancy Drew. I understand you appraised a necklace for Adela Čzerná.
Ah, yes, because Adela thinks I stole her gems.
That's what I'm here to find out.
She and I have no secrets. But you must be tired from your journey. From the States?
You don't need to worry about me. I am well rested and ready to listen.
You don't look it. Oh, my mistake.
So she basically starts by saying Nancy is ugly, which is mean. Very mean.
Do you think the gems in the necklace were replaced in the same way as at the Prague Historic Sky Museum?
If so, then the thieves are chasing a bigger prize than my little shop.
Stealing gems from a renowned museum is a high-stakes crime. How do you think the gems were replaced?
Ask Oskar Dvorak.
Not a friend?
We have spoken. He is competent, but I am a far better appraiser and jeweler, so he won't work with me. And even fewer people will work with him.
I see.
He would be out of a job, you know. They would hire me to supervise all the gem exhibitions. Except for the crown jewels, of course.
Why wouldn't they let you supervise the crown jewels?
It stems from an old tradition. For centuries, women were overlooked in the elite gem trades. Even still, we have to fight for the positions we have.
I didn't realize.
Traditions are not changed easily, even by capable women. You have seen this.
I'm fortunate that the men in my life don't give it a second thought. And I often don't make it easy for them.
Fortunate. It should not be left to fortune. You will learn. We can only rely on each other.
With experts like you around, how are the fake gems getting past years of appraisals?
They are very good fakes, which is why only I could have discovered them.
And what skills are needed for such an expert appraisal?
Years of training, special lenses, and tools. Glasses are not enough. Though large frames would suit you, and go with your style, if that's what you call it.
Thank you? So you're saying the average person wouldn't have noticed?
Average? No. But you are a detective. You have a better eye than the average. How quickly could you learn the trade? I wonder.
I think she was basically saying, again, like insulting Nancy, saying, hey, Nancy, you're such a nerd. You need large glasses.
This is a beautiful store. You founded this company?
I did. I come from a long line of appraisers and gemology experts. My father taught me all that I know, and many come to me in Prague before they go to anyone else. I have had no complaints. Few complaints.
Well, an open business will get complaints from time to time. What kind of complaints?
I did not make them enough money, usually. Finding buyers is more art than science.
So, your passions lie in the craft, but sales are what keeps you in the business.
I could not have gotten this far without managing my money and my connections well. I have generous clients.
So, you found a buyer for the necklace?
One just like Adela asked for. But when she got the necklace back from Second Shine, it was too late.
Who's the buyer?
Client confidentiality. You understand. But it is over. I could not sell a necklace with fake gems.
Then they're not really a client.
I like you, but no.
Does she like me, though? Does she?
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all this?
Some of my clients have used them in the past.
Did any of them have the same problem? Could they really be the ones behind the counterfeit gems?
It is possible Second Shine has been stealing jewels all along. Only I caught them.
Could you tell the necklace was fake as soon as she gave it to you?
The necklace is not fake. It is the same as the first time I saw it. The gems, they are fake.
And you could tell that right away.
As an expert, of course.
You said you'd seen the necklace before.
She showed it to me so I could find a buyer for it. Of course, then the gems were real. I would have gotten her a fair price, and I did, but she had already sent it to Second Shine.
It doesn't seem like you're too happy about that.
Certainly you see why. They take your gems. A scam.
Alright, so I think that's the only conversation. Actually,
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Actually, I think we've got another... Give me a second here. What you need to do is click on here to go to the website, which, again, is something that is hard and not obvious. Like, when I was testing the game, I had to be told to do that. Kind of wish they would have changed how that works, you know?
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Alright, so what we have to do is, I was just checking the hint there to make sure it doesn't say anything about clicking the website, and it does not. So you need to click on the website. And...
What is this?
Accept the Lukaji wireless network. Free Wi-Fi. And then you need to click on this on the website.
Hans Farzinger.
I do kind of feel like there could be a version of the game without this Second Shine stuff, but maybe that's just because the book didn't have this whole extra seller. I guess it's because they wanted to have another suspect besides just Oskar and Vladena. But, you know, we never meet Hans. He's never going to show up.
Mr. Farzinger, my name is Nancy Drew. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Second Shine.
My assistant isn't here. Is this for an article?
Only if you tell me the truth.
What else would I tell you?
You ask sellers to send jewelry to you for safekeeping. Where do you keep it?
They don't have to send jewelry. We offer storing and appraisal as a service which improves the chance of sale. As it says on our website, we have a very secure facility here in Germany. We catalog all jewels on their gas as soon as we receive them. Once we evaluate them, we price them and list them.
Whoops, okay, here, let's see.
What happens when sellers request their jewelry back?
The same process as when we sell it. We check the jewels against their gas entry and use our secure delivery service to ensure it reaches the customer.
You mentioned Degas. What is that?
You called me to write an article on jewelry, but you know nothing about Degas? What is this?
One of the pieces of jewelry you held in your secure vault was tampered with. The gems were replaced with fakes.
Impossible. Not at Second Shine. Look at the Degas file. If those gems were replaced, that happened after the jewelry was returned.
How do you know?
I run a reputable company and could not stay in business otherwise. We have had not one complaint through Degas. If you have anything further to say, you can talk to my lawyer, Miss Drew.
Touched a nerve. In that case, I should talk to my lawyer.
Kind of wish there was like an angry hang up sound there, like he hung up the phone. That would be cool.
My name is Nancy Drew. I understand you appraised a necklace for Adela.
Wait, didn't we have this conversation?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah. This is another thing that people got tripped up on a lot. I didn't get tripped up on this, but a bunch of people did. Is we have this conversation about Degas. So if you haven't called Hans and had the Degas conversation, then the game says, no, you haven't finished talking to Vladena yet. You're not done. So people got tripped up because they didn't know about this secret Degas conversation.
Did you enter Adela's necklace on Degas?
Oh, you know about this monstrosity on the computer. It's a new system.
Did you create Adela's entry?
I did not. When I got the necklace back from Second Shine, I had to input that the gems had been replaced.
Is there any way the Degas entry could have been wrong from the beginning?
How would I know? I don't have access to this.
Thank you for your time. I may come back if I have more questions.
You will let me know what you find.
I think
I'll
there's
leave that
also...
to
I think there's also a puzzle... I think there's also a conversation with Oskar about Degas. So same sort of thing, like if you have not done the Degas calling Hans yet, you'll get stuck, because it looks like you've done every conversation, but you haven't. You missed the one.
Starts tomorrow. I can't miss that.
Oh man, and when I was testing the game, got totally stuck on this, could not figure it out. That was like the last thing that happened, actually, was because it lives on your to-do list, which is take the haunted tour. And then the last thing I did, you know, they're like, okay, you're done for the day, we're gonna stop. And then it's like, wait, let's show you how you actually do the haunted tour. And it is, click on the sign. That's it. Although it's open tomorrow, you can't do it yet. So I really wish they had put like a hint there saying how to take the haunted tour. Like, you do it.
Allo. Pisze masz la dwola. Udzielaj to. Svate vit. Excuse me, that was my assistant. And what do you need?
Mr. Dvorak? I'm Nancy Drew.
Ah, the American. I did not expect you so soon.
I like to follow a lead.
Okay, so we talked to him about everything, including, like I said, Degas.
How reliable is Degas?
It's the best system we have.
I like this comment. How to take the haunted tour. Take the haunted tour. Great, thank you.
For tracking the provenance of precious stones and jewelry.
Do you use it for jewels in your collection?
Of course, gems are worthless if we don't know their story. If we had had Degas before, maybe we would have discovered the switch of the gems sooner.
What sort of security do you have in place?
Guards, cameras, everything one would need.
Then how were the thieves able to replace the gems?
As a better question, how would they be able to in the future?
You haven't answered my question.
I won't answer your question because of security.
No, seriously, just tell a complete random stranger how to break your security system. It's fine, bro. It's fine.
How frequently do you check the exhibits for fakes?
I do not need to do so frequently. Only when we remove them from storage and when we return them.
Do you have anyone else examine them?
I was appointed to this position by the government. They have utmost confidence in me.
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all of this?
I have never used it. I work with priceless jewels, not common heirlooms.
I suppose you don't hold a high opinion of their service.
I have no opinion.
What do you know about Vladena's Zloty?
The world of gems and jewelry is very small, and in Prague it is smaller still. She works well as an appraiser, nothing more.
Meaning?
She lacks a true appreciation of gems, where they come from, their story. For her, it is money.
Do you think she would try to replace the gems of one of her own clients?
She wouldn't be very smart if so.
Alright. Svatevit, yes.
What is Svativit?
What? Oh, St. Visat's Cathedral. That's nothing.
There are some amazing exhibits here. I would like to look around.
Please, you are welcome.
Let's see. So we need to look at this. No, we don't. We need to look at this.
Incredible glasswork. But how does it open? I need more information.
And then we talk to him about it, right? Oh, yeah, there we go.
What are you doing?
Could I have a closer look?
Be careful.
There are strange markings all over it. It could be part of an ancient riddle.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
Well, can I take pictures?
If you must. Return here if you want to see the artifact again.
Alright, Oscar's artifact. We don't have to solve this puzzle yet, but we can, I think. Oh, do we have to solve this? Like, we move that. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. Hold on a second. I'll show you the clue for this puzzle, which I think is one I wasn't able to solve on my own either. So, it's, Kepler's 3 laws. But here's the thing. Oh, this threw me off so much. Does the hint say Kepler's 3 laws? Yeah, ignore that. What you're actually supposed to do is see first circle, then ellipse. That's it. That's the clue. You see those words in bold? That's it. So it's kind of a pain of a puzzle. Okay, so first circle,
remember to be careful.
then ellipse, right? So it's circle, first circle, then I hit this button, then ellipse. I think that's it. We've been playing for about 53 minutes.
Whoa, Kepler's law in action.
Next, we need to get these symbols correct. Let me get these symbols then. I'll just solve this now. Is this one of the symbols? I just forget which symbol they are. Okay, let's see. So it's going to be orb, 8, shield, and then skeleton. That should be the solution, but you also need to click the thing at the bottom to know you've got the solution.
Mark on it.
Which is, you know, something minor, which has also tripped people up. It's like, this is the correct solution. Why isn't Nancy saying anything? You need to click the symbol at the bottom.
You managed to open the artifact?
I hope you don't mind. It's kind of what I do.
It does not appear to be damaged, and I had been looking forward to seeing inside. Just make no habit of touching exhibits.
I understand. I am curious, though.
We found it in the original royal palace structure in the tunnels beneath the castle complex recently. It dates back to the 9th and 10th century.
What are these tunnels?
You have not heard? Tunnels beneath Prague, from the times of nobles and kings. We're in the process of restoring them, but not all are safe.
The artifact seems very old. Whose was it?
Rudolph II. You will not know he ruled from 1576 to 1612, I believe.
Oh, yes, as Holy Roman Emperor. How did you deduce that? You could say I am professionally interested.
We found a note in the same tunnel from a council in his court. Lehman. He helped hide the artifact before the end of his reign.
Now that it's open, what will you do with the artifact?
I will keep it here until I am able to examine it privately and enter it into Degas. What difference is it to you? No more questions. I must go. Please view the exhibits that are open to you.
Alrighty. So that's it.
That is a priceless artifact. Don't forget.
Later on, we just have to take the haunted tour and steal these gems. I can't steal them now because Oscar's here right now. That night is going to be a puzzle. Let's see. Alchemy symbol is that, I think, is going to be a puzzle. Let's see.
Alchemy signs can still be found on the buildings
There we go,
even
that's
to
it.
this day. I'll add that to my list of things to find.
Okay, so alchemy signs can still be found on buildings to this day. I'm going to point out a couple of them, I think. So that's how you do the, like, one's here. So it's the R. The R is like the alchemy sign. So that was one of them. I forget where the others are. One is, like, on a puppet's shoe. But the puppet theater hasn't been set up yet, so we can't show that one off. We actually need to call Nancy's dad.
You've reached the personal...
Sorry, I'm gonna rush through this here. And then, because we can't contact Dad, we need to message Ned. And then Ned is going to call at the end of the game. So the coffee puzzle, we still have to do the coffee puzzle. This is one that people have had a lot of trouble with. Hello?
You want to learn more about our coffee?
Yeah, she
Tempting.
forces
You will
us to
help
do
it.
the
I
coffee
see, I'm
puzzle.
not-
I love when
I'm
you
struggling-
click,
coming
she
right
just
up.
does the whole move and dancing thing. That looks weird. Okay, so for first we need to find the coffee things, coffee book. Coffee thing down here, right?
Smells like coffee.
And then final coffee thing over here.
There it is.
Sorry for, like, rushing through
Perfect.
this.
Now, let me show you how to make the perfect cup of coffee.
So I think
When
you have to make
customers
5 of
place an
them
order,
to
it will appear in the
finish
top left.
this. And
Some
then hopefully I've
customers
done
will have
everything,
special
so we're done with the
requests.
first day of the game.
I want to try the cafe con hielo. Also, add some caramel syrup.
So this is kind of a tough
To
puzzle
pour
if you don't know how
espresso or
coffee
hot
works,
water,
which I don't
Place
really.
a coffee cup into the machine on the right. When you're done, move the cup back to the counter.
Okay, so I take the cup, I move it here. I'm going to put it here. This is coffee. So how much coffee do we need? 1 coffee. And then 2 cold water.
Add anything else that you like from the counter.
Okay, so right-click to set the
Once
objects
you have added
down.
coffee to the cup, you can begin adding the other ingredients as you like from the counter. My recipe book below contains everything you'll need to make a delicious drink. If you make a mistake, don't worry. You can empty the cup below to start over.
And it wants caramel syrup as well.
That's how it's done.
Please prepare 1 latte.
Use the metal pitcher for milk and put it into the machine if it needs to be steamed. Careful, it's very hot.
All right, so latte. Okay, I pick up the milk. I add the milk to this. And then I do that. So it's called a frother, I think? Like me, never having a latte before. Don't understand it at all. But, here's the recipe book. I must have had a latte. I know it's a latte is doppio coffee with large amount of steamed milk. Now, doppio is double espresso. So, double espresso with 3 things of milk. 1, 2, 3. And then double coffee, it said, right? So, double coffee. Yeah, it's usually called a steamer. I've definitely heard of steamers before. Like, isn't that a type of drink you can order?
If you make a good coffee, you may
That's
even
definitely
be able to try
a
your
type
hand
of
at
drink,
latte
yeah.
art.
Well, I've seen at stores, I think,
You're
like a
getting quite good at
frothing
this.
thing or
Feel
like
free
a...
to come back
I don't know.
anytime to make more coffees with me.
Oh, this is the one nobody likes. This is the puzzle that's very precise and awful. And yeah, I remember testing the game and, like, not being good at this particular part. I did the latte art. It looked like it was perfect, but I was missing, like, the tiniest little bit somewhere. And so the game didn't accept it. I do seem to recall that, like, when the game first came out, there was some sort of glitch with this latte art that people aren't able to do the latte art, like, at all. Like, you click and nothing happens. I really hope they, like, found a patch to fix that glitch.
Oh no, this
Oh,
doesn't look right.
Gosh! Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I think part of the problem is this is like one of the first puzzles you do in the game, really, is the latte art. But yeah, there's a difference between, okay, this puzzle is bad because I'm not good at it, or it's a little too difficult, and the game is glitching. It's literally impossible to solve this puzzle. That's the sad one. That's the sad one. Go. Okay, see. So, yeah, it looks like I filled in like 95% and the game says, good, you did it. So just be very slow and patient, and then you can do it.
I seem to be getting good at this.
Flat white, please. Extra sugar.
Okay, so extra sugar. That's a flat white. So that's 2 coffee and 2 hot milk. And then 2 coffee. I feel like in real coffee places... Is this how they do it in real coffee places? Don't they usually just, like, get one of these things? Like this mug. I know that's not a mug. What do you call it? A carafe or something? And then I think they usually fill that up rather than filling up each individual cup. Because that would make the cups really, really hot, right?
You need to start from scratch.
Oh, dang it. I forgot the extra sugar. Yeah, like this. The thing that... This giant metal cup that they're using for the milk. It feels like you would use that to fill up with coffee, right? Okay, so we need the sugar. And this is a flat white, so it gets double coffee. And it's probably a metal cup because it retains the heat better. So, you know, it stays hot longer. Oh, no, and this one has latte art. So it's hard to notice, but when you're filling it up, the coffee level gets higher, I think. So like that looks done. This is a great example I was talking about. It looks like I'm done, and the game has not accepted it. It's like, that's what I got stuck on when I was testing the game. And I just remember complaining about it and having the people agree with me. It's like, yeah, you're done. Why is this not... What is this? Okay.
Another perfect drink.
Can I have a sweet sunrise, please?
Okay, so sweet sunrise is 2 coffee, 1 cold milk, 1 vanilla. Okay, so it's a cold milk. I assume the order is different in real life. Like, in this game, you can just do whatever order you want. There are definitely coffee people that would consider it sacrilege to put the milk in before the coffee. Yes. Okay, we need vanilla and sugar. I also tried cooking some of these coffees in real life. But I just have a French press. I don't have a big coffee machine, so I wasn't really sure at all about the portions or anything. And of course you would not use the same cup all the time. Like, you wash your cup, okay, in a restaurant. At least I really hope the restaurant is washing their cups in between uses.
First
like,
spot is always the best. Here, take this as thanks.
Those poor people with, like, milk allergies
It's
are definitely
beautiful.
getting sick.
What's in it?
You telling me? I don't recognize it. See? You'll learn more about Prague than I can teach you.
If you say so.
Another person in the comments saying, yes, there's a difference between using coffee in a drink and espresso. Obviously. Yeah. So, whatever. It's a fun challenge. I like that we have a cooking challenge in this game. It's just the latte art. I think that's the part that gets everybody. Okay, so we're done with, like, everything here.
Can't check. Check.
Because we got that text message
That's
from Ned,
done.
meaning that's
Can't
the
check
end
that
of
off yet.
this puzzle.
That's done. Check.
And again, it's like, we've got an unfinished task. No, we don't.
That's
We're done.
Still have to do that. Check.
Okay,
That's
so I
done.
mark all
Check.
these things. I do
That's
this.
done. Still have to do that.
Oh, okay, I'm not done with that. Anyway, it's the end of the first day of the game, so that means we get to call Ned.
Nancy!
Okay.
Caller ID does take the mystery out of things.
You're not the only detective. In fact, I've already solved one mystery for you.
Wonderful. I can spend the rest of my time here enjoying the sights.
We both know you wouldn't be happy until you found another case.
True.
And speaking of cases, your father is nose deep in one of his, so he asked me to help you in his place, so you can lay that mystery to rest.
You would help me anyway.
Yes, but now I am fully deputized.
Did my father find out anything about Second Shine or Hans Farzinger?
He's still looking into every territory. So far, nothing concerning out of Germany where it's headquartered.
I don't suppose he has a researcher fluent in Czech?
Not last I checked. I didn't mean to do that.
I know.
Not my finest moment.
Have you heard about the Degas system?
Degas? The painter?
That's how it's spelled. It's a system that tracks precious gems and jewels worldwide.
Sounds like a big deal. Do you think this goes further than Second Shine?
No. No, wait, you're right. I might need to call in a different kind of help.
Like...
The Hardy Boys. They have contacts I don't.
And I don't. I understand.
Poor Ned. Poor Ned.
I should reach out to them before it gets too late.
I'm here if you need me. I'm still good for talking about the case.
Yes, you are. Till next time.
All right, Nancy Drew. Good night over there. And stay safe.
It's like when I tested the game, there was an extra line of dialogue, which I'm really, really struggling to remember. Like, I can't remember it at this point because it's been like 2+ years. But it's something like, Ned complains, it's like, oh, what good am I? And she's like, oh, Nancy says, oh, Ned, you're good for, other things. Yeah. And, when I was testing it, Joe, the guy, was like, that line's, we still have that line in this version of the game. Yeah, that's getting deleted. It's too suggestive. So, yeah. Fun little behind-the-scenes fact there. It was originally a slightly longer conversation with Nancy saying, assuring Ned, don't worry, he's good for other things. Kissy, 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 kissy face. Woo.
Nancy.
Joe.
Actually, it's Frank.
One of these days. We were about to go toss a ball around. What can we do for you?
You know when you were in Boston consulting on the exhibits on jewel thefts? Did you ever hear about a Dagos system while working on the case?
Hear about? Yes. We could get you the Dagos file on any gem or jewel you could ever want.
Jewels? Gems? Crime? Definitely more fun than throwing a ball around.
That would be amazing. How?
We had a special agent working with us on the exhibit.
Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Nancy, send us information on the file you want, and we'll have him send it over. You should be able to contact Zane later today.
Make that tomorrow. I'm in Prague now.
Prague? We love Prague.
Yeah, we traveled through there on a really amazing case. Don't you remember?
Yeah, it has one of the largest castles in the world.
Yeah, that's where I'm standing right now. It's incredible.
Oh, you should send us a picture. And Nancy, if you didn't bring a laptop, you should get one. Your phone won't be able to handle the Dagos file.
Don't forget to check out all the paintings there. If you take the train, who knows, you might find treasure on the tracks.
I'll have to see what I can do about that computer tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.
Alrighty. So, the computer thing. We're doing the computer thing now. Yay!
One espresso, please.
No. I was trying to get the computer thing here.
You have a question for me. I see it.
Yeah, so Treasure on the Tracks is a Hardy Boys game. It was made for the DS. It was made by Her Interactive. It seems weird that they made a DS Hardy Boys game instead of a computer Hardy Boys game. Like if they'd made a computer game in the style of the Nancy Drew games, I think it could have been popular, but they went with the DS game instead, which is strange. I played it on my channel a couple of times.
I need to open a file that's too big for my phone. Do you have a laptop I could use?
Laptop? No. You should go to Apparat. They sell computers. Many choices, none too expensive.
Thank you. Is it far from here?
Oh, you will want to go there anyway. It is in Old Town Square. You will see it.
Yeah, so we've got this somewhat long computer side quest to do.
Have you had any more troubles with your coffee maker?
Kind of you to ask. So far, so coffee.
Thank you. I'll be back if I get lost on the way to Apparat.
Ah, before you go, a small favor.
Another missing part?
Could you bring this coffee to the man sitting over there on your way out?
I don't see why not.
Thank you, Nancy.
Great. So, we'll do the computer. Okay, first we need to talk to Father Leo, right? Let's talk to Father Leo.
I believe this is for you.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let's just keep going.
Ah, thank you. Patrice's latest victim, I see.
I take it she makes a habit of enlisting customers.
Only those too kind to say no. I never shy from an opportunity to serve.
In that case, I might have a question or two. My name is Nancy Drew.
Leo Soko, welcome to Prague.
Do you serve as a priest near here?
I am honored to serve at St. Vitus Cathedral. Though I can't claim the same preeminence as the kings and emperors and saints laid to rest there.
A cathedral must be a lot of work.
Not from me. It is owned by the Czech people, like the rest of the palace complex. I do my small part.
I noticed you dropped some cards.
My simple pleasure? A game called Marius, where you collect tricks to win. We play with a smaller deck than you may be familiar with.
Oh, I've played a trick-taking game like that before. Maybe I could play you sometime.
No, not a good idea.
Why not?
It is not polite for me to defeat tourists,
You're confident.
And we would need 3 or 4 players, with a full deck of cards, as I keep losing mine.
Another time, then.
Yeah, that is such a tease. Like, we have to find all of his cards, but we never get to play the card game with him. It would be cool if we got to spend more time with Father Leo, but... well, spoilers. He's going to be kidnapped by the culprit. This is going to turn into a kidnapping story. So this is basically the only time we get to deal with him. Some people have complained it's weird that the game calls him Leo instead of Father Leo, because, you know, presumably he's Catholic, and they would call him Father Leo. I meant to put that on my list of everything wrong with the game, but I didn't do that with my everything wrong with video. I just decided,
You must have heard about the gem forgeries in Prague. What do you think?
Not the usual tourist question.
I'm not the usual tourist.
What is your interest?
I met Adela Čzerná yesterday. Do you know her? She had her own necklace stolen.
The museum forgeries are in the past, but perhaps the threat remains. Well, I have friends at the palace. I should ask them about the state of our security.
Please do. I would still like to know more about how the investigation has turned up no leads.
I see no harm. Come find me in my cathedral office.
I should get going.
Good. But don't be too long. I am leaving town soon. I hope to see you before I go.
I'm glad somebody pointed out the thing that I was just about to point out. He says, meet me at my office, right? So we need to go to his office and meet with him. The game does not specify when you're supposed to meet with him. You're supposed to meet with him in a very, very specific time in the game. And that's something so many people get tripped up on. It's like they don't know when you're supposed to meet with him. We are given no hint as to when to meet with him besides just later. Just later. Yeah, so that's kind of a pain. I wish, like, they had just made it more specific. Like, I think it's when it turns dark, right? So it's like, when it's nighttime, visit Leo in his office. Like, okay. Yeah, it does. Maybe there were extra stories they were going to have with Leo, but they got dropped, and, yeah. Oh, well. So somebody did mention, yeah, I did go to a Catholic seminary for 2 years, and then I spent a year in a parish, so like 3 years overall. You'd say I'd be in training to be a Catholic priest, but I didn't get past the college level, so it would have been 5 years after that, actually, I think, if I had continued with that. But nope. priesthood apparently was not for me. That's what the bishop decided. Like, I think the bishop actually said, okay, why don't you come back in 5 years and see if you still want to be a priest. But I couldn't afford to live in California. It was very expensive. So I moved up here to Oregon. And then I, well, met Katie. And now I'm happily kids. So it all worked out for the best, right? I probably would have had to, like, you know, delete my YouTube channel if I became a priest. So that would have been a tragedy.
Dobry den.
Dobry den. I hope it's all right if we speak in English.
Yes, it is okay.
So, let's see. We ask him up. Oh, this is such a mean thing, too.
I see you are quite the artisan and collector. I found this iron key. Can you tell me what it's for?
It's one of the 7 keys of Prague.
The 7 keys of Prague?
Ah, if you don't know, I shouldn't tell you.
Now I have to know.
Let me see the key. You found it where?
In an old book in the Hungerkünstler Cafe.
We Czechs have many legends. The legend of the 7 keys is one every Czech child learns. Even you can learn about it at the Marionette show in the square. When you come back, I will tell you what I learned from it. No charge.
Thank you.
So it's mean that, like, he says he's going to examine the key and tell you what he's learned about it, and then he doesn't. We never get a follow-up to that conversation. It's kind of mean. That makes me sad. And he will not sell any laptops to us.
Do you have a small laptop for sale?
Only if it is at least 20 years old.
I don't think a laptop that old would be of much use.
Then I can't help you. You must talk to my granddaughter, Elka. Computers belong to her side of the shop.
What do you focus on?
Anything that needs fixing. From the time when craft mattered.
What kind of crafts?
Things that require skills handed down through generations. And a few trinkets.
Yeah, you'll have to thank my wife. It was her idea to do these marathons every now and then. Like, that's all 100% Katie's idea.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Yeah, so, gosh, so that means I've been living in Oregon how many years now? 12, 13, 14, 15? I don't know. I'd have to do the math. But does that mean I'm a native Oregonian yet? Or are they still going to consider me some guy who just came in from California? And I was like, ooh, he's an out-of-towner. He probably still complains about how much it rains here. But I have gone to the Oregon coast, so, like, I've been there several times. That makes me a native, right?
Hello, what can I do for you?
That obvious I speak.
Like the star of the basketball team. I remember reading a newspaper article about how Dame Lillard has never been to the Oregon coast. And he's been living here even longer than me. I'm like, what? Why not? Dude, go to Haystack Rock. It's awesome. Visit the place where they filmed the Goonies. Like, yeah. It's so weird, like, watching the Goonies after having been to that beach, like, casually several times. I'm like, what? I know that place. I've been there.
English?
What?
I guessed right. I also guess you need some tech?
I do.
You either wanted that, my school notes, or a puppet, so I am Elka. What can I get you?
I'm Nancy Drew. It's nice to meet you, Elka.
Okay, so we talked to Elka about these 3 things, and that's it. Basically, we're just meeting her. We're not doing the computer yet.
Do you have a small laptop? Something with lots of storage space. Nothing fancy.
Yes, of course. I have one secondhand that I wiped clean myself.
That sounds perfect.
Almost perfect. It is missing a charger, but you should be able to find one at an internet cafe.
I know a place.
Good.
So we need the charger from the cafe. Fine. Yeah, Katie does not play video games with me. She's in several of my videos, but for the most part, she's a silent partner on this YouTube channel.
So, you are still in school. What are you studying?
Yes, I'm studying computer science with a focus on cybersecurity.
Impressive. Why cybersecurity?
No matter how tech literate you are, you can never be too careful on the internet these days.
Sounds like you have a reason to be cautious. Have you had any cybersecurity issues yourself?
Some believe that local hackers have been harassing government sites, but I am not the government, so I don't care.
Who do you think the hackers are?
Students, perhaps.
You can't mention a puppet and not explain why.
My grandfather. He works on the collectibles side of Apparat. He fixes, among other gadgets and junk, puppets and marionettes.
Junk? You must not care for his work much.
Oh, I love him, of course. But don't tell him I called his work junk. And especially don't tell Radek.
Who is Radek?
Ah, you have not been to the Marionette Theater. Radek is a boy with floppy hair and a cute smile who puts on puppet shows for kids and tourists.
A cute smile?
You will not tell him I said so.
Of course not.
My grandfather fixes his marionettes whenever they fall apart, which is often. I never know what to say to him.
Hello is a start.
Radek always seems so preoccupied. Who knew puppetry was so stressful?
Thank you for the laptop.
Feel free to return here if you have any troubles with it. And do let me know if you see Radek's show.
Yep.
Thank you. I will. See you.
We have seen Radek, we just haven't talked to Radek yet. So she has a huge crush on Radek and totally wants to date him, but she's too nervous. I like Elka. She's cool.
Je to připravené?
Not ready yet, Radek.
Still no word on Puppet 12?
Kind of an odd scene. Yeah, they both get a text message at the same time.
I was just leaving.
I think.
Oh, are you a tourist?
I suppose I am.
Then please come to my marionette show this afternoon. I'm sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm Radek Napovim.
Oh, I'm Nancy Drew.
And I'm a master puppeteer. Normally, I work hard to keep the old traditions alive. When you come, you will see Prague's history come to life. I promise.
Sounds interesting. I look forward to being there.
And I will see you at the theater.
Radek. I really get the sense that Radek was supposed to be the cute guy of the game, right? Like, he was supposed to be everybody's video game crush. Although my video game crush from this game, it would either have to be Elka or Adela. Not sure. Is it the blonde person in her early 20s or the blonde person in her early 20s? Hard to tell. Okay. This puppet puzzle, oh my gosh. Marionette puzzle, actually, because they're not puppets, they're marionettes. They're controlled from above, not below. That's the difference.
Oh, you came! Except, I'm sorry, I may not have a show for you or the fans. My assistant couldn't come today. The puppets don't operate themselves.
Well, that would be disappointing. Is there something I can help with?
Also, I think the lighting on Radek's face when he's outside is just weird, and it's just weird. Oh, somebody's saying, obviously, Patricia should be everybody's video game crush. I mean, she has an endless supply of free coffee. Why would we not love her?
Yeah, there's a lot to do. The stage has to be set up. The marionettes need their costumes. No.
It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to get things started on the Muppet Show tonight.
We'd better get started.
I mean, what? Wait, you're serious? That's great. The show must go on.
Like, one of my personal theories is that Patricia is the one who left the key for Nancy to find inside the cafe. Maybe. Should be cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, gosh, kids just grow up so quickly, don't they? Let me solve this puzzle. So my one daughter just got her license, driver's license, and, so that's what she's up to these days. I'm not playing Nancy Drew. I'm driving all over town and... Let's see. So, do I need to explain this? Yeah, so with this puzzle, we need to get, like, all these lines together. So this is a 4-part one. So, the second one says, yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the crown in her right. It's going to be good day. I am King Maria Theresa. And then the next 2 lines have to be, you see, it wasn't easy to be crowned, and yet you were crowned. The other puppet is going to have to be the scribe, right? Because it says here, scribe offers praise. But this is, let's see. So we've got, like, these 5 notes, but there's only 4 scenes, which is something that, like, throws me out. It confuses me. So the King Maria Theresa obviously is holding the crown. Where's Maria Theresa? And the crown is that there. Okay. So scribe takes scroll and introduces a new king. So that's number 3. So that's obviously the scribe. And then reads from her scroll. I'm not sure what the reads from her scroll refers to. Does that mean she's holding the scroll? Because the scribe has to take the scroll. So no, this must be the scribe offering praise.
This doesn't feel quite right.
This is so hard. Yeah, this is. Whew. So one thing you can do is just try everything. Like, is it holding the crown?
This doesn't feel quite right.
Is the scribe this?
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Okay, this is Maria Theresa here.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
And then this... Oh, am I running into the problem where Oh, no, I hate that problem. But, like, when I switch between these things, it's supposed to obviously save who is where. If it mixes them up, that's not good.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Okay, so this person has a scroll.
All right.
We got it.
Let's go.
So king enters and takes the crown. Stop, that's my crown. Something, yes. Something, something. So, the king who led the bridge? Yes. Are you the king who built the cathedral? The same. And I commissioned that crown. But, like, how do we know which king is the one who's saying this? I guess we'll just guess. And this is scribe, maybe? Let's just guess that it's Charles IV. Don't forget the bridge model. So that means the bridge is the one that's supposed to be done second, right? So let's have the scribe here say this. Scribe. You're the one who built the cathedral? He says, yes. You're the one who built the bridge, and the notes say bridge model. And then the last line is talking about the crown, but then she. So that must be Maria Theresa, right? So let's do this.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Okay. This puzzle is super difficult. So, okay, so we're supposed to say crown there.
This doesn't feel quite right.
What did I have wrong? So is that not the... Okay, maybe it's Maria Teresa who says that line.
I've nearly got it, but
It is.
something is still off.
This is really tough, because, like, did Maria Teresa have to say that line? It could have been the other person on stage at the time. Really? Okay, so he's probably going to keep holding the crown throughout the whole time, right?
Now, this scene doesn't go something like this. It goes exactly like this.
As I'm sure I've mentioned, like, other times. Okay, so the servant's going to read from the scroll. Or the scribe is going to read from the scroll. And say, oh, you did so much more. I was like, yes, you could go on and on, says Charles. But I do deserve the crown. Maria Teresa says, not anymore. Now it belongs to Rudolph II. Who says, hello, I'm Rudolph. I deserve the crown. And then Maria Teresa is probably going to say, you deserve the crown, but why?
Great.
Hey, I got it perfect. Woohoo! You deserve the crown, but why? Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. Yes, but you spent a lot of money on your mystical experiments. Yes, but I put Prague on the map. That's got to be Rudolph again. And I know Maria Teresa says that's nice, but how does that help all the people? He is confused by the concept of actually helping his citizens. So she's like, no, he's evil now. Yep. And this is the king.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
It would be nice if there was a puzzle skip button. Or if I could check, like, we can't check the hint button right now, because that's on Nancy's phone, and Nancy's phone is blocked right now. So if you get stuck, you're just really stuck. So he's probably holding the crown in every single one of his scenes.
This doesn't feel quite right.
And then he's holding the scroll.
Great. Let's do it.
So this is number... The scribe narrates a tale, which kind of comes out of nowhere, but sure. The scribe holds the scroll and says, oh, the rulers would come and go, and the crown... Until the Czech estates demanded they be brought to Prague. Exactly right, they belong to the, people. Who are you? Asks Maria Teresa. This is going to be Leopold, I think, the new king, because it's a new king. We haven't had him before. Maria Teresa, let's go.
All right, let's
Woohoo!
go.
Let me get back to what I was going to say. I think I was going to say this earlier. Well, so when I tested the game, like, I somehow, like, completely broke this puzzle so that whenever you went from frame to frame, it would completely reset everything. So I had to do each individual frame separately. And that was a disaster. I couldn't go to one frame and go back and double check it. So that makes it extremely hard. Okay, so I would just... I was forced to basically just brute force it, try every single line until I got the right one. Okay, but this is the king, so this must be Leopold, right? Saying, I'm your son, King Leopold. He introduces the keymaker with the keys. And then the king says he gave the keys.
I've nearly got it, but something
Does he have the
is still
crown in
off.
both ones? He could have the crown in both ones.
Now, this scene doesn't go something like this. It goes exactly like this.
Teresa agrees. The crown belongs to the Czech people. For some reason, the keymaker has another line saying, hey, here are the keys, even though he just gave the keys. And now we have the scribe who pops in out of nowhere and gives the final line. And the scribe is always
Great,
holding the
we did
scroll.
it. This would
So that's really tough to figure out the last one, because it's like any character could have said that, but for whatever reason, it's a character who's not in the scene. Sure. Rah.
be fun to do again.
And here we go. We get to see the entire scene
Welcome,
that we
ladies
just
and
saw.
gentlemen, boys and girls from all around the world. Today, you will see the magic of the theater and relive the time when the world stage was made for the marionettes. See one of the oldest art forms come to life. Gather round and experience the wonder and mystery of kings, keys, and the secrets of the royal Bohemian crown jewels.
Thumbs up. Yeah, this is great. I love marionettes.
Good day to all of you. I am King Maria Theresa. Yes, I'm a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown?
Ahem, yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right.
You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman.
And yet, you were crowned, and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV.
Stop! That is my crown!
The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral?
Yes,
The king who built the Charles Bridge?
the same. And I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people, and it has been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels.
Oh, you did so much more.
Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered. But yes, you see, that crown truly belongs to me.
Not anymore. Now it belongs to...
Me! Hello! I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown.
You deserve the crown? Why?
Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance.
Other guy just
We learned
disappears.
to read
Sure,
the
why
stars,
not?
And I made Prague the center of discovery, with alchemy labs throughout the castle and...
Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious, mystical experiments.
Yes, there is that. But I put Prague on the map.
That's nice, but how did all that help the people?
Help, the people?
Ha! Does that sound like someone who deserves the crown?
Wait, no, my crown!
The story goes that rulers and wars would come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered to many different places.
Until the Czech estates demanded that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague.
Exactly right. They belong to the people.
Who are you?
I am your son, King Leopold II. I brought the crown jewels home. Then, I commissioned a case to keep them safe. My royal keymaker created 7 very special keys. At your service, the 7 keys to lock it up. And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together.
You were right. The crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people.
Here, Your Grace, the keys. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
Yay! Woo! Oh yeah! Awesome!
Thank you for coming to our show. And thank you to my assistant, Nancy Drew.
Yay! Nancy got some recognition. Yeah, I do like all the voices he does for the Marionette show. That's cool.
Ooh, you saved the day.
No, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for your help.
I don't know what I would have done without you.
Happy to help.
I hoped you liked the show. You,
So one of the videos they made when they were promoting the game was like an interview with the guy who does Radek's voice, and he's like, "Oh man, it's like this is so much fun. Can't wait you to see me play Radek and all the other voices I do." And people are like, "What? How many voices does he do in the game?" And it's like, "Yep, it was just the Marionette puzzle, I think." So I think he does all the voices. But I remember people being super confused when that little preview video came out. Yeah, there's only like 2 people in the crowd, but there were a lot of people laughing. Obviously, people didn't show up until the play was already started before they started watching. It's great. So, is the story real?
Is the story a legend?
Okay, so what's awesome is that many of the tales that I base my Marionette shows on are actual famous legends. And in this story, the legend is a true one. See, old King Leopold did bring the crown jewels back to Prague to be kept in the castle. But they're not there anymore.
Where are they?
I took them.
You would be quite a thief if you managed that.
And if I were a thief, I would be quite a thief. But for now, the crown jewels are safe inside St. Vitus Cathedral, forever protected under Vault and 7 Keys.
So they're in a secret underground vault underneath the cathedral, and you need the 7 keys to open up the door and steal the crown jewels. This is important because the culprits are trying to steal the crown jewels, so this matters a lot.
Who holds the 7 keys now?
Nowadays, only the most important people. The president, the lord mayor, the dean of St. Vitus, and so on. You get the picture.
What happens when they want to open the vault?
All of the key holders must come together. So they say.
So no one could steal each key and open the vault?
Do you think it would be that easy?
It could be. That's what worries me.
Come now. They've been safe for hundreds of years.
So he is not mentioning the other part, which is you need the 7 keys and you need like either I think it's like a fingerprint scan from the person who runs the cathedral, which is Leo. So that's why the culprits kidnapped Leo, is because they need his handprint to open up the lock, the fingerprint scanner.
It seems like you care a lot about the puppets. Why do you put on shows every day?
Actually, marionettes. Do you know the difference? It's just that I work with marionettes for fame and fortune, of course.
Seriously?
I am serious. I would have to be. You just experienced what skill is needed to keep things untangled.
I did. It's a lot harder than it looks. Why do it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, if I don't, who will? Look around you. We sell our heritage and people know so little of the real history. For centuries, marionette shows have kept our Czech language and culture alive. And okay, this may sound nuts, but I think if people know, they'll care.
It's really admirable of you to work so hard to keep your family and your country's traditions alive.
Oh, thank you. I really enjoy talking to people like you who show genuine interest. You know, and the children, they at least are entertaining.
That they are. Your accent sounds very American. Have you spent time there?
No, I've learned many languages during my acting career. But it is amazing what you can pick up from playing games and watching television in other languages.
I find that amusing. It's like, okay, they could not afford to have somebody actually from Czechia. It was way cheaper to hire a local voice actor. So we're just gonna say he watches a lot of American TV. What TV shows do you think he watches? Maybe he watches puppet shows. I don't know.
I learned a lot.
There's always more to learn if you want to come by again tomorrow.
If I have time, I will. Thanks. Elka recommended your show to me. I'll have to let her know I enjoyed it.
Thanks? She's like a kid sister to me.
Oh, Good to know.
Yes, this game, I mean, it does mention history stuff. It does not mention, like, the Habsburgs or Bohemia in the history of Prague. That history story we got is basically the only history story. But, like, you wouldn't expect this game to go into, like, huge detail. Although it did name, like, several, like, historical figures by name, so, yeah. Anyway, this is when we get to see Father Leo. This is the later see if Leo's available at his office. Now it is. It's after you do the Marionette show. And as I said, so many people got tripped up on this because it's just not obvious. Hey, this is the Marionette show. The Marionette show is the trigger for meeting Father Leo. And guess what? We don't actually meet Father Leo. I think we just have a conversation there's a conversation outside his door. So it's not actually meeting Father Leo, it's just hearing this conversation.
The Dean is not available.
Why are you here?
I am the assistant to the Dean. My career isn't quite as stagnant as some.
Onsem notsem luit.
Really? First I've heard of it.
I am the director of the gym's
So weird that, you know, this entire conversation is in English except for, like, that one sentence. Why did Oskar just bust out the check for that sentence?
exhibit. We have important matters to discuss.
Oh, and he would be happy to meet with you, Mr. Dvorak, once he returns from his trip.
That is not soon enough.
His schedule is very tight, but I will see what I can do to fit you in before he leaves, and I do look forward to speaking to you then.
Just stay out of my way. You will regret delaying our meeting.
I do think it is strange, this premise. Like, the secretary thinks Oskar is a waste of time and has no reason to talk to the dean. And I just don't know why he feels that way, considering that Oskar is the director of the Gems exhibit. Like, it's very important that he's working with the security to make this place get security as tight as possible. Like, why would he be an irrelevant time waster that you need to get rid of? I don't know. That does just make it a bit more mysterious. So speaking of, like, you know, the material that came out before the game was released, they had a lot of previews and stuff like that. I remember talking about Czechoslovakia in that, and a comment lived in my head rent-free for, like, a couple of years after that, because somebody's like, Michael, why would you say Czechoslovakia? It hasn't been Czechoslovakia in, like, over 20 years, dude. It's Czechia now. And this past year, I finally figured out why I think it's Czechoslovakia. Why did my brain not know the correct name for the country? It's Carmen Sandiego. It's the Carmen Sandiego theme song. They call it Czechoslovakia in the Carmen Sandiego theme song. So it's like these educational TV shows lying to me. Also, probably in Animaniacs, where they do the song with all the countries of the world, they probably still call it Czechoslovakia in that one too. So now what do we have to do? Again, it's like the game doesn't make it obvious what order you're supposed to do things in. So you have to do the Marionette show, then you have to go to Leo's to hear that conversation. Then we get this text message from the Hardy Boys saying they sent us the email that they promised they would send us yesterday. So now we can get the computer because they've sent the email, which I thought we got the computer, right? We've got the computer. It's already here. So we got the computer. I don't know why the Hardys waited so long on the email. Really, those guys are being jerks. Okay, so now we pick up the charger, and we use the charger on the laptop so we can get the email that the Hardy Boys sent us. We need to connect to the hotspot. We found the Wi-Fi password on the wall a long time ago. Like, at the start, that was one of the things. I kind of wish, like, they had left that open. Like, this would be the point of the game where you have to look at the Wi-Fi password. That would be cool. Okay, so we downloaded that email. Was that it? Okay, so this... Like, this is weird, because this isn't even from the Hardy Boys. It's Zane who sent the email. So it's like, why are we waiting for it? And especially, like, if I knew I was getting an email from a top secret, like, international spy, ICA, it's a fictional international group, I'm pretty sure. I think it's fictional. Actually, I think this whole Degas thing is fictional. International Cybersecurity Assassin. Oh, wow, that's a really grim title. But, like, I would not be waiting such a long I'd be waiting to get a text message from the Hardys before checking my email. It's like, no, I'd be checking my email right away. I would be looking at my computer right away instead of playing with puppets. Time differences, yeah, but it's like, I'm expecting an important email. I would check that important email sooner. That's just me, though. Okay, so this is a puzzle, a simple enough puzzle where you need to move things to form a picture.
No. Nancy.
And we get that little jump scare, like, ah.
Are you all right? I thought I heard you cry out.
Oh yeah, this is something that's weird too. The game locks you inside this room. It's not obvious because I stayed on the computer the whole time, but once you start the computer, you are locked inside this room until you finish.
Have other computers been hacked here?
Here? In the cafe? No, not since we started using locage protection.
Maybe it didn't get a chance to install on this computer.
If Apparat sold you this computer, take it back. They will help you.
Elka did say to bring it back if I had any issues, and she is interested in cybersecurity. Have you seen this image before?
Pani. Who sent that to you?
It showed up on my computer when I tried to download a file.
It is the puppet of death. Very old. We don't see that anymore. Scares the children. It is an omen that should be forgotten.
I'll take the laptop to Elka before they close for the evening.
So now we get her to fix the laptop.
Idea. Also, I feel I should mention. Do you know what lotkaji means in English?
No.
I can't say I do.
It means people who move puppets. Make them dance.
Puppeteers.
Yes, that's right. What a funny coincidence.
It is.
So yeah, when I was testing the game, well, there were two people there. I think one was like one of the like the project managers, and then the other person was from like her interactive marketing. So like I hope they don't get mad at me for saying this, but like she was like she pulled out her camera and like recorded a video of me at that part of the game, presumably to get like a hilarious reaction of how I reacted when that jump scare happened. But I was so focused on the puzzle and trying to get it right that I kind of didn't I didn't have a reaction because I was too focused on how am I supposed to solve this puzzle. Oh, and here's the famous clock that we're supposed to be checking out. Yeah.
This clock tells time in so many ways.
Oh my gosh,
I
yeah.
can't wait to tell Ned that I'm actually here.
It's gonna be such a crazy puzzle there. Alright, so now we go back over here. Yeah, and somehow I broke the game at this point. I don't know how I did it. So, like, Nancy fell through the floor. But I've never seen anybody else have that issue, so I consider that a success on my part.
It's not
as
too
a
late.
tester, finding a
Please,
bug
come
that
in.
they fixed. Yeah?
What can I help you with?
My laptop may have been compromised. I know you said you had wiped it before selling to me. Would you mind taking a look at it?
I will do my best. Where were you when you noticed the virus?
The cafe. In the castle square.
Like a monster attacked
Did you
me. It was
connect
very
to the public
scary.
Wi-Fi?
I did. Should I be concerned?
Ah, well, it can't hurt to check. Did you connect to the same network on your phone?
Yes.
Let me see that, too.
I kind of love it. Somebody just asked, when does Leo get kidnapped? Yeah, we're 2 hours into the game and the kidnapping story hasn't started yet. This is the Spy on Operat section where we need to find like 5 things here.
This must be Elka and her mother.
Aw, so cute. We're gonna desecrate this picture. I know it wasn't an accident. Elka writing this down. I know my mother's death wasn't an accident. Really intense there, huh? Really intense. And that purple pen, I seem to recall getting stuck because I didn't find the purple pen on one of my playthroughs of the game. It's very important. So I think that's everything. We have to look at like 5 things in her area and then 5 things in Merrick's area. Nancy is just so trusting. It's like, sure, you can have all my stuff. I don't care. Let's see, we move this aside. We take a look at this. Move this aside. That gives us keys for the dresser drawer. Here's the dresser drawer. Okay, the dresser drawer has this with the Easter eggs. I still have no idea what this thing is, but we've got like 2 of them in this game. And then a will and testament. Why would he keep this in his work area? That's so strange. So Elka gets everything when he dies. And this was signed a long time ago, it looks like, right? Is that a long time ago? And so if I did everything correctly, we get this scene. Great. Okay, good.
To use.
Thank you. I'm sorry to disturb you this late.
I sold you this computer. I should fix it. Plus, I welcome a distraction.
Something on your mind?
I've just been busy, juggling my time running the shop and taking classes, so I could use the break. Gives me more time to daydream about Radek, I suppose. Speaking of, did you get the chance to see his puppet show today?
I did. He was quite the showman.
Well, keep an eye on him for me.
I'm not keeping an eye on your crush, okay?
Sure thing.
Why should I do that?
I have to ask, do you think my computer was specifically targeted?
Why would it be?
I have to watch myself sometimes.
I do too, but I carry protection. What were you doing when you noticed the pop-up?
It showed up after I downloaded a certain file.
It's possible the file had a virus. I ran a virus scan on your computer, and it didn't find anything. What was it you were downloading?
Research.
Yeah, this would have been a great time for Nancy to bring up. By the way, Radek, really, he has no romantic interest in you whatsoever. Like, I don't know, I guess Nancy doesn't want to break Elka's heart by telling her the truth that Radek dropped the, oh, she's like my little sister line. Like, oh.
Okay, keep your secrets.
And yeah, it does feel kind of weird, this conversation, just to randomly mention, by the way, I've got a taser, but it's important for the end of the game, so we're mentioning it now.
You said you carry protection. Do you carry a weapon?
Well, sort of. I wear a ring with a taser.
Mm-hmm. Gotta show that off.
I've never seen anything like it. Did your grandfather make that for you?
No, though he used to make jewelry for my mother. The base is from Zlati Jewelers, but I've made a few modifications. It could fit a little better, but it does its job.
Sounds expensive. How does it work?
Electric battery. It can really put out a shock.
Taser ring is pretty cool. Yeah, definitely.
It's late. I should get going. Thank you for fixing the laptop. I will do my best to keep my devices protected in the future.
Come back if you do. Or I could teach you
Oh,
a
and then
little
she makes
bit
us
about
do
how
this
to protect
job.
your computer and yourself right now.
I would like that. Thank
No, sorry. I mean, she
This
makes
was
us do
something I
this
did in
puzzle.
class. It's fun, like a puzzle with block coding. It's pretty basic for cybersecurity students. You can see there's an
I'm
action
pretty
count.
sure real
There are a
cybersecurity is
limited number of
nothing
actions you can
like
take
this. This
before
is
the
just a
system
block
detects
pushing
you.
puzzle.
These blocks are a metaphor for security mechanisms you bypass. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
I think they do have taser rings in real life, though. I've seen a post about it online.
This is a data block. This is what you're looking for.
Like, the post was something like, this woman talking about, she's like, okay, I've got a taser ring, but I can't show it to guys anymore because they will immediately tase themselves to see if they can do it. If they can handle being electrocuted. Apparently that happened to her like 5 times. And so she's like, no, nobody can use it anymore.
Nice. That's next level.
And the poster...
I recommend looking at our pamphlets and our
the
other info
pamphlets,
screen here
silly.
for more tips on how to protect your device to prevent any further problems.
Let's see, I go down here. Up, got myself stuck in a corner because you
that
can't
wasn't
push
gonna
2
work.
in a row. Up, up. Okay, so I have to push that one down. This to the corner and that to the exit. Done.
I'm impressed.
Thank you for the lesson.
Again, that's a puzzle where you can't use any hints. If you get stuck, you're just stuck on that. There's a speedrun trick that we can do here, which I'm not going to do. I think I already missed it. But when Cyberblock goes away, you saw we had Alka on screen for a few seconds. So what you do is you click on Alka, and then you click on the menu in the upper left, and then you click on Resume. And then the game thinks that you're doing an Alka conversation.
Learn.
As opposed to this
sorry,
conversation
Elka.
that shows
Do
up
you
right
mind?
here.
I need to take this call.
No problem. Take your time.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. Did you get the file?
Yeah, give me just a second.
It's fine. You can put them on speaker.
Oh my gosh,
Let me put
Nancy.
you on speakerphone so I can check.
International secret agent. Don't put them on
Who are we
speaker.
Agent Zane Garrett, ICA.
Pleased to meet you. I am Elka Strojnik. Apparat.
Good to meet you. Listen, I hate to be brief, but did you get the file open?
No.
I did. I
No,
was
you
hoping
did
could
not.
clarify a couple of things for me.
Go ahead.
It just kind of annoys me that this conversation does not match with the what actually happened, and it doesn't match with the Degas puzzle that we're going to get. It just feels like there were like 3 separate versions of how the Degas thing was going to work, and then they just, they didn't update the dialogue to match it, and that just kind of annoys me. And the agent doesn't care that he's being put on speakerphone in front of a random college student.
What should I be looking for?
So here we go.
The Degas file tracks the location history of the gems and necklace. Pay special attention to the timestamp entries. They record when the necklace changed custody.
So as I said, none of that is in the actual Degas file.
Elka, could you tell if the Degas file was tampered with?
Ask me in my 3rd year of school.
If you notice anything wrong on your end, I can put in an order to review Degas security. That said, hacking or tampering with the Degas site would affect more than just one piece of jewelry.
Got it.
When I downloaded the first file, I got a pop-up and a virus. Is your computer safe?
Yes, entirely. I send on encrypted lines. What computer were you using?
A used one.
But don't worry. I have cleared it again.
Make sure you've got adequate security, and it shouldn't happen again.
I'll do my best.
Good. Most people do not realize how often these incidents occur. Internet awareness is always the best protection.
Okay, and that's it.
I should let you get back to work.
I am wrapping up for the day. I suggest you do the same.
Good advice.
Good to speak with you, Nancy.
I should get going, for real this time. Thanks again.
I'll get the door.
Ah, scary
Don't open the
monster.
What is that?
Careful.
The image again.
We should leave. Let me get my things. Go. Go!
Elka, it's scary. It's dangerous. There's a monster. I'm just gonna hide inside while you get killed. Seriously. Not very nice, Elka. Okay, so now we're on the next day of the game. So what do we do? Oh, we get a call from Ned. Okay,
Nancy,
let's do it.
I wish I had better news.
I have no idea why he, like, makes it sound like her dad has been murdered.
Is everything okay with my dad?
No, I should have been clearer. Your dad is fine. Just busy on his case. Like daughter, like father.
Besides the research, did he have a message for me?
He said I should make sure to ask you to stay safe.
Sounds like him. Glad to know he's doing all right.
Someone has pointed out, yeah, that scene with Zane does make it seem like Zane and Nancy are working out of the same time zone. You know, they can at least call each other and it's no big deal. They don't have to worry about the time zone issues, but then why did it take him 24 hours to send the file to Nancy? Huh.
Could you have my dad find out about Adela's insurance coverage?
I'll try. You think she's trying an insurance scam?
Well, if she was, it would be quite elaborate.
Why would she bring you all the way from here for a scam?
Maybe because I came all the way from there.
All right. I'll ask your dad to look into it.
That line of dialogue makes no sense, still.
Did you not find any background on Second Shine?
I did. Or your dad did. Unfortunately, they're squeaky clean.
Unfortunately.
I know you were hoping for a juicy lead.
That is true. If Second Shine wasn't responsible and her jeweler Vladena has a reputation to protect, the only other person to touch the necklace was Adela.
What? You think Adela was involved?
I can't rule it out. Yet.
Okay, so it sounds like we finished with our day of puppets and computer stuff, and now we're back to the actual mystery that Nancy's here to solve. We're back to the whole Second Shine stolen stuff. So Second Shine has been cleared. We don't need to worry about them anymore. We know they are innocent. Great. Cool.
Another important topic? How are you?
I'm a little tired. I keep getting phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague.
It's not the middle of the night.
All right. I'm hoping to get phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague. Seriously, you can call me whenever.
I know. I want to.
Then do, please. If not, I can always catch you on another podcast. I heard your episode really took off.
Oh, really? I'm not sure I enjoyed being on air like that.
You're a natural.
I think I'll stick to being a detective.
Yeah, so apparently Nancy was on a podcast. Yep, cool.
Thank you for your help as always.
It's better than studying. I need the distraction.
So that's what I am, a distraction. Till next time.
Oh, and then somebody calls.
Ned?
No, it's Adela. I would like to meet for updates to the investigation.
About that, did you have insurance on your necklace?
Why do you ask?
You may need to file a report if I'm unable to find the original gems.
Don't worry about any report. Find who took the gems.
I will do my best. I've spoken with everyone on your suspects list. Are you sure you didn't bring the necklace anywhere else? I need to know everywhere you went with the necklace after getting it back from Second Shine.
I stopped by Apparat, but nowhere else. I had some relics on consignment there. I only stopped by to check on their status.
I'll add them to my list. Before we meet, I would like to follow up on a few more leads.
You have more than one lead.
I know you're anxious, but we can't rush this.
I don't like to waste time.
I understand, and we don't have time to waste. But investigation requires patience.
If you don't want to tell me today, then you can tell me tomorrow.
I'll absolutely reach out when I have more to report.
If that's how you want to proceed.
I will move as swiftly as I can.
Thank you.
Something about that conversation just seems weird. I'm sorry, it just seems weird to me. I think it's because Nancy says like 4 variations of the same thing. It's like, okay, I have no progress, I can't tell you what to do. Sounds like Nancy is now suspecting Adela of being a culprit.
Still have to do that. That's done.
Okay, let's mark some stuff off of our to-do lists. Okay, so further this is so weird, yeah. So this is on our to-do list. I mean, I'm glad it's on the to-do list. Otherwise, I never would have figured it out. But we're checking out the puppet theater now. What about those conversations? Like, what makes me think, oh, puppet theater. That's what I've got to do before checking in with Vladena. I don't know. But that is what we have to do, because we've got stuff there which is important to the story. One of the things is...
have been safe in Prague ever since.
The symbol, one of those Residente symbols, which opens up Oscar's artifact. So let's see. This is about the theater.
Locked.
We look at this. This is the script for... Yeah, we had to solve the script puzzle. Don't worry, Radek's got the script now, so we don't have to solve that script puzzle anymore.
Wow, that's a big donation.
So Marionette, there's only 10 marionettes, even though earlier when we first saw him talking to Merrick, he's like, any word on Marionette number 12? Or what did he say, number 13? And Lukaji gave him, like, what is it, 250,000 kroner? That's a lot. Okay, we're going to use this here to get his secret script.
About an ancient group called the Residente.
Residente. So he's working on a script for the Residente here. That's a cool little picture. And, yeah. And I think we're done.
I'm not done with...
Oh my gosh, what did I miss? Okay. And then there's a weird trigger for the Residente stuff, which is weird. Weird things are weird. Okay, so we're done with the Ned.
That's done.
We're done with Oscar, right?
That's done. Check.
Because this is the first day of the game. Talk to Oscar. Speak with the Hardy Boys, first day of the game.
That's done. That's done. Check. I'm not done
We
with
can't
that
do
yet.
the necklace thing, though, yet. Even though we've got the computer working and great and it's fantastic, we can't check the Degas thing right now because we're back on the other storyline of the game. This is kind of reminding me of, like, the Nancy Drew Hardy Boys Super Mysteries, where Nancy and the Hardys have, like, 2 separate investigations. Because it feels like this game does have 2 separate investigations. One's, checking out this jewelry stuff, and then the other is going to be the Crown Jewels storyline with Lukaji and stopping them.
Oh, you've made yourself comfortable. Should I get you a coffee?
Coffee. I would love it.
You don't have any coffee, do you?
No. I was just being polite.
Who has access to your safe?
Only I do.
What kind of...
Okay, this is where she challenges us to crack her safe. That's going to be the next puzzle.
Nothing more than a glorified pawn shop, if you ask me.
Adela took her necklace to the shop at one point. Do you think the shopkeeper there, Merrick, would be capable of tampering with her necklace?
Merrick worked in the gem trade for many years. He certainly has the skills. I'm sure he needs the money, what with that tacky little shop.
Vladena, a moment of your time to chat.
Oh dear, it's Oskar. This won't take long. What do you want?
When I tested the game, this was as far as I got. I got to here, I could not figure out why? Huh. Why do we have a giant circle for a cursor now? But it is a complicated puzzle. With the tick marks, yeah, and then we have this thing, yeah, and we need to find the 3 hidden things for this. This one... Do you want me to even try to explain how to solve the puzzle legitimately? Because I'm not sure I know. I think I get the basic idea. Yeah, that donut cursor. Like, this is how the cursor normally looks. It's this size. It's not donut size. This is like donut hole size.
Nice. I love the gems. But it seems there's more to it.
So you find the 3 things in the store. Let's see. Do I escape from this? I double click, and I'm using them on each other. So the next puzzles figure out what the positions these are that they need to go in based on the line and the fact that there are grooves. So you see that one groove has to be covered by the one, and then this has to be covered by the other. Or is it like this? Got it. I might have it, like, wrong, left hand to right hand. No, I mean, that looked correct. Like, we've got this line. Got it. Now we're supposed to do that here and find the correct spot, which is somewhere. Find the correct spot that lines up so the math works. So the math would be like 3.5. Let's see. I'm trying to find the perfect. Let's do this one then. Like 7.5 times 2 equals 10 times 7. Like, okay, that math works out. But this one, 4.5 times 3 times 4 minus 9, does that equal 7.5 times 6? That math is just a little bit too tough. And on Master Sleuth mode, it's a little harder because you can rotate this thing, rotate this piece instead of having it be in the correct spot. So once you figure out that, oh boy, you're going to do the tick marks reminder thing, the tick marks math, and now we've got these 4 colors. So those 4 colors. So you got those 4 colors when you've got this in the correct spot. So we've got them. See here, the 4 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4. You do the tick marks math on that to give you this, those 4 numbers that you need for that. Let's see, where do we have those symbols? Those symbols are this one, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's how you do it. Does that make sense? Okay. So our hints, I think this is one where the hints can just, we delivered the coffee to Leo
Check.
a long time ago.
Check.
We did the Marionette Theater.
I'm not done with that yet.
Unlock the safe. This is one where you could just hint to get the
Still have to do
solution.
that.
The solution is 5, 4, 5, 7.
Vladena, You should think better of people.
And as I said, this is as far as I got when I was testing the game. Immediately after this was when I was showed how to do the haunted tour, and then that was it. That was my experience testing the game. Just played the game for several hours.
I need to take another look at the Degas file.
And we got that file. Good, done. I asked, does that make sense? And the answer was no. People answering no.
Is this the in-store appraisal log for Adela's necklace?
Yes, it is.
Has the log always been kept in the safe? Could anyone else have accessed it?
It was out while I was working on the necklace. I briefly stepped out with a customer, but no one else was in the store, aside from Oskar. He wanders in here from time to time. Despite all his flaws, I doubt he would do anything to the log.
And all before you tried to update the Degas file.
Yes. Here, just take it. It is of no use to me anymore. The necklace was fake.
I appreciate it. Turns out I'm going to get a coffee after all. Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't. Very busy, as you can see.
Everything all right? It sounded like you were arguing with Oskar.
He will not let anyone but him evaluate the collection to be put on display.
Isn't that his job?
It was also his job when the other gems were replaced with fakes.
I thought that was before his time.
He was an assistant then. His superior was fired, but he was not. There was also an incident in London, did you know? He seems to bounce from exhibit to exhibit.
Interesting. Do you know if he's ever been questioned in relation to these incidents?
How would I know? I only know that I am qualified to verify the gems, and he won't let me. If I had to guess, probably not. He was never personally in charge of an exhibit. Until now.
So, I mean, she's very salty about the fact that she's not allowed to check the royal gems, but, like, he's the one who's in charge of the exhibit. He's got special government permission to do it. Like, the government, it's not his fault, right?
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Like, he works for the museum. It makes sense that he's the one who's in charge of double-checking the museum gems. I don't know. It's just kind of strange.
I'm afraid
but,
I don't have time.
I mean, like, Leo's secretary seems to think, yeah, Oscar's a waste of time. He shouldn't have anything to do with the gems. He's just a museum guy. But I'm like,
Time to talk about the exhibits today.
That's not why I'm here.
Oh, this was so hard to figure out. I think we're supposed to talk to him about Residente.
I heard you arguing with Vladena earlier. What happened?
A professional disagreement.
You went all the way to her store for a professional disagreement?
She does not accept that I cannot have her assess the gems in the official collection.
Why can't you allow it?
Yeah.
I do not need an additional point of view.
You are the only one allowed to assess them?
In the case of the crown jewels, I am not allowed to assess them. I am only overseeing them.
Oh.
The same family that has officially done so for generations continues to assess him today.
If a family tie like that is required, why would Vladena ever think that she could personally assess the jewels?
Allegedly, her family were the original appraisers of the crown jewels, until they were ousted along with the rest of the alchemists. Too long ago to matter now, but nonetheless, she feels her credentials return this right to her.
How do you know all of this? They seem like...
She probably mentioned all of that when, I mean, Vladena probably said all this when she was arguing for why she should be allowed to access the crown jewels, right?
Like rather personal details.
Well, people talk. The gemology circle is not large.
Okay, well that is interesting for him to say that he also doesn't have access to the crown jewels. Yeah, somebody else has to do that.
Did you ever examine the gems on Adela Čzerná's necklace?
No, I am not a commercial appraiser.
Did you visit Zloty Jewelers while Adela's necklace was there?
It is possible.
So you have visited Zloty Jewelers on more than one occasion.
We are professional colleagues.
They live in the same building.
But you're not a commercial appraiser, so why would you go there?
You have already asked this question. That's enough. I must be on my way. Enjoy your time in Prague.
Thank you. I would... That was abrupt.
And then he just runs away. Cool. So again, like, this is a case where it's hard to figure out what you're supposed to do next.
I should compare this file
there we go.
Vladena gave me with the version on Dagos.
Never mind, this is one of the few places where Nancy actually tells you what you're supposed to do next. I feel like if she did that more often in this game, it would be a big help, especially with the confusion with, like, when do we visit Father Leo's office and so on. So now we can do the computer challenge again? Let's see, do I have... Why am I not... Okay, I need to steal the laptop charger again. Weird. And that lets us go here. We can download the file again. So is this the same email or this yesterday? Because it's a different day, so it really shouldn't say today, 5/22. And I'm also finding it a little confusing that the game calls this a pop-up. Is that what you would call this thing? Because I feel like that's not what you would call it. Anyway, this is clearly some sort of mountain range. So let's see. Does it go like this? Yeah, it goes like that. And now, like, this is clearly one of those... captcha challenges, I think. I'd call it a puzzle. That's a good way to call it. That's a good name for it. Like, this one needs to go on the bottom row somewhere. I'm looking at a picture of the puzzle solution right now, so that... Okay, there we go. That helps, maybe?
Hello, I am Nancy Drew, and I am not a robot. There's a lot of information here.
Yes, Nancy. Like, yeah, it's one of those challenges to prove that you're not a robot. And as I said, like, this puzzle does not match the either the descriptions
These
of it earlier.
documents are the same, but are they?
It's just a long game. Yeah, so here we are making matches between the two things. What things are the same, which things are different. This puzzle is so hard to do if you're, like, playing on a different gameplay mode, like different screen size. Yeah. So the dates are different. Yeah, this doesn't have anything about, like Zane said, they have the dates of pay special attention to when the dates that show when they changed hands, right? And oh my gosh, how am I not done with this puzzle? Oh, okay, so let's see. 24 and 24.
The date is different.
Dun 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 dun. So what does that mean? I'm not entirely sure, but so the official version of the file on Degas has a different date than Vladena's in-store file. What's up with that, Vladena?
Oh, you again.
I looked into the file you gave me. It doesn't match what's in the Degas file.
I tried to copy the log into Degas because the information didn't match.
Are you saying you tried to doctor the official Degas file?
The entry was wrong. It didn't match the log I wrote. As the registered gemologist and appraiser for the necklace, I should have been the only one to alter the official online entry.
Well, I hope that's the case. I may have more questions later.
I am the one who insisted Adela bring you in.
You did? Why?
Well, it started when I heard you on that podcast. What was it called? My favorite high-stakes heist?
Oh, you saw that?
You were surprisingly well-spoken and so creative, puzzling your way through all those absurd situations. The police in Prague, they do not pay attention to little crimes. I knew you would not fail.
I'm glad I'm here to look into it then.
So I feel like we're about 2/3 of the way through the game. Could be wrong. Frank and Joe were only there for that one phone conversation, weren't they? That's kind of sad. Oh yeah, we do need to talk to everybody about Residente. Because we think they are the ones that are trying to steal the necklace. But yeah, I guess Frank and Joe were only that one conversation early on in the game was Frank and Joe. Because for the rest of the game, it's just text messages. So they say, hey, Nancy, did you just happen to find out something important with the Degas files? Well, call Agent Zane. Don't call us. Call Zane.
Agent Garrett?
Yes, Nancy. What can I do for you?
And this is when we finally realize Leo has been kidnapped.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
The supposed crime ring.
So you have. If they are real, it's possible they could be involved.
I'll look into it. I hadn't considered that they would be a force in this day and age, but what you're saying makes sense.
I was finally able to view the necklace's Degas file. I got my hands on the physical log from the jeweler, but the timestamps don't match.
There was a physical log.
Is that unusual?
It's the first I'm hearing of it. They only include a physical log if they can't enter into the Degas file system immediately.
So it's possible the physical log is accurate, and the Degas file was entered after the fact.
Either that, or whoever entered it into the Degas file made a series of mistakes.
Vladena doesn't seem that computer savvy, so it's possible. Anything come up in your investigation that you can tell me about?
Actually, yes. Black market chatter has been hinting at an upcoming big score in a matter of days.
Do you think someone could be after the crown jewels?
With the numbers they're throwing around, I wouldn't rule them out. I don't know how they would steal them, though.
They would need all 7 keys. Do you know where the key holders are?
So you've heard the story. I can certainly track them down, but the keys won't be enough. They've added biometric security as well.
So the 7 key holders are themselves a key?
Not all 7. I suspect 1 would be enough.
So this is it, yeah. So we know Leo has been kidnapped because they need him to open the door.
The Dean of St. Vitus is a key holder. He could be a target.
Why him, especially?
He's planning to leave town so no one will miss him. And no security is protecting his office. I walked right in.
I'm taking these threats seriously. I'll call the local authorities.
I should go now. It might already be too late.
Nancy, be careful.
Okay, so new task is to find Leo. So I had computer issues with my last 2 live streams. Let's see, so, wow, I'm blanking on the name of the game. What was it 2 videos ago? With Secrets Can Kill Remastered, YouTube took, like, forever to process it. So, like, it's been a day, and YouTube still says, file has not been processed yet. Ugh. With the Captive Curse, it dropped, like, 6 minutes of video footage from my playthrough of the Captive Curse. So I had to re-upload those separately, both the Captive Curse and Secrets Can Kill Remastered, in this walkthrough. I mean, in this marathon. I hope I don't have to, like, re-upload this video separately, because that would be a pain, because this is a long one.
Very well, sir. Do you have an appointment?
So hopefully things go well, we don't have any mistakes, no problems. Yeah.
You told me you would contact me, and I have heard nothing.
Okay, so this is a follow-up. It's weird, because the secretary was not in the office, but as soon as we stepped through the door, suddenly the secretary is there and having a long conversation with Oskar. Oskar is still trying to meet with the dean, and the secretary still refuses to let him meet the dean.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for the misunderstanding.
We had this conversation yesterday. The inspection of the crown jewels is happening soon, and I must be a part of it.
Pity. It does appear the inspection has already taken place, and the dean has already left for his trip.
I want you to record that I came searching for him today.
He's aware you came round yesterday, and he apologizes that he could not get back to you before his departure.
So we have the kitty cat. The kitty cat is trapped here. The way to free the kitty cat is to open the doors. Let me just double check to make sure there's nothing else we have to do here in Leo's office. I guess we don't have to look at the stuff on his desk, but it'd be nice to. Like this tells you Latin for coin is, or Latin for copper is cuprum. That will be for a puzzle. And let's see, we have the pen that we place in the pen holder to open up his drawer, which gives us his calendar, which talks about, okay, now he's in his conference for Rome, and the crown jewel inspections. Wait, the inspection has not already happened. That happens after the Rome conference. Then I don't know what's happening. The scan appointment is on the 21st. Okay. Right. This puzzle. Oh my gosh, this puzzle. It's terrible.
This is no ordinary wall decor.
So the reason why it's a terrible puzzle, well, number one, can you see these clues? No, you can barely see them, really. Number two, there's like 4 solutions to this puzzle that are correct, which meet all of these rules, and the game doesn't accept them. So that's just sad. It just makes me mad. Okay, let me just put down the normal solution to the game. I'm just following the notes. So, like, the solution says that we need to have a square cross piece over here. Underneath that is a sword piece. Underneath that is a cross piece. Underneath that is a triangle. So that's basically this column. And we know that because this says, hey, this is a cross piece. This is a square. This is a sword. This is a triangle. So it's a triangle, and it's got to be a sword, so this must be triangle sword. And then this is, it says a circle with 2 crowns next to it. Yeah, they needed like an extra clue or something here to eliminate all the incorrect solutions. So let's see. What's... Because is it just... I don't know. Whatever. Let's just finish this puzzle. There we go. That's it.
There we go. Wait a second. The bookcase moved.
I can't, like, bring myself to care enough about this puzzle again to show off the various solutions, which do meet all the requirements but aren't accepted. It's just, you can watch my first playthrough of the game where I get super stuck on that puzzle, because I found the... I found a solution and the game didn't accept it. And then I found another solution which meets all the rules and the game didn't accept it either. I'm like, "Urgh."
Kitty, what were you doing back there?
Who did testing for this game? I say we find out who that tester was and kick that guy in the butt. He must be really stupid. Gosh. Okay, and then this is weird. So we found a hidden passageway.
Leo might be in trouble. I need to report this as soon as possible.
And when we go through the hidden passageway, we'll see what happens. Like, okay, we were snooping in Leo's office trying to make sure he wasn't kidnapped. Looks like he might have been kidnapped. His cat was in the secret passageway. And now we've got some sort of, like, what, mist in the passageways? And I'm dead. Don't worry, we get a second chance. Wait, what? Oh yeah, this is one of the sections of the game where you basically have to play through on the on this gameplay mode. Like, navigating the tunnels in the other gameplay mode is really tough. And it's, okay, here we go. Here's what's happening. This is why I'm dying. It's kind of hard to tell what's happening, which is sort of a problem with this part of the game. Which is, we have a skeleton monster. You can see the skeleton knight monster. But you can't really see the Skeleton Knight monster. The idea is that a monster shows up in the tunnels and will capture you. Is there any explanation? Yeah, make up your own explanation for why this is happening all of a sudden. Because this is very strange, isn't it? So you need to go throughout all these hidden tunnels, see if you can find the correct exit. Which is a little difficult, but here it is. I think this is it. Uh-oh, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, dear. Oh, do you have to click on the door? No. Fortunately, I ran. Uh-oh. I think it's supposed to be somewhere here. Maybe I was supposed to go over here. And now the skeleton knight is nowhere to be seen, so whatever. Well, you basically have to try to push all of the doors until you get the correct one.
I hope you understand English. I'd like to report a possible missing person, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral. I was set to meet with him, but he didn't show.
Why do you believe he is missing?
I went to his office to meet him, and he wasn't there. And I found a secret passage in his office, and his cat was trapped behind it. I noticed one of his playing cards on the ground in the tunnel, but was chased away before I could look any closer by what I assume was a person.
A secret passage? Who is this?
My name is Nancy Drew.
The detective?
Yes. I can verify my identity if you'd like.
That won't be necessary. The passages underneath the city are not serviced and are very dangerous. Only a few are accessed by tour groups. Recently, floods have destroyed many of the passageways. Do not go back inside.
Oh, all right.
We will send an officer to the Dean's workplace and home.
Thank you. I also found a plane ticket on his desk.
You did?
And he did mention he was going out of town. Can you check additional records to see if he took a different flight?
Yes, we can.
Great. That's all I can ask.
Would you like to file a report regarding the man who chased you?
No. I know something was there, but I would like to keep focus on the Dean.
Okay.
Yeah, let's ignore the killer skeleton. Okay. I don't like it how the police say they'll call back, but again, this is just like the check Leo's office later, where just at some very specific point in the game we're supposed to call back. Okay, am I done with this?
Check.
Done with that.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
I do think we have to talk to everybody about the Residente.
I'm not done with that yet. Check. That's done.
We did the Degas thing.
That's done.
And then I think yeah, there we go.
Done.
It's on our list. Later, follow up with the
Check.
police.
Can't check that off yet.
We're not told when later is. You just have to magically know. Okay, so I think we could talk to you about Residente.
Hi.
Will you?
10.
Okay, I'm skip through that conversation. I don't know. Is this the point where I should start skipping through conversations because we've been playing for a while? Okay, so he's working on a script for the Residente. We know that now. We know that like 3 times. What's happening to Leo's cat? There's like an extra challenge. You can find the cat all over the game. Like the cat's here. The cat shows up in a bunch of different locations, and if you find the cat in all 10 locations, you get an achievement. Okay, Adela messaged us saying, hey, meet me at the cafe. So now we're actually going to go to the cafe. Oh, hi, Patricia. Sorry we haven't talked to you in forever.
Adela, what's wrong?
It's my computer. I got this scary pop-up, and now it won't respond to anything I do.
So her computer is now making her do this puzzle again. I'm glad the cat is okay.
Someone has tried harder this time. Let's see what I can do.
Oh, what do I do? Okay, so left, down, left. Okay, so I'm pushing this to the left. That's the trick that I'm doing. The other trick being that we have a key thing. So now we need to get the key before we reach the exit, if that makes sense. Alright. Let's see, I have to dodge here to get that. Probably this right, this up, this right, up. Okay, then down, left. Oh gosh, how do we do this? So we're gonna go right down to get that. Got it. Okay. And then I do have notes, but they're really hard to follow because the notes, you just have to mindlessly figure it out. So, no. Right, up, left, right, down, right, up, right, left, down, left, up, left, up, left, right, down, right, down, right.
Here you go. It's all clear now.
So that's like 30 steps. So I have all the steps written out, but it's kind of boring to follow them like that.
Honey, where did you learn that?
I'm magic.
Apparat's shopkeeper taught me. I had a similar problem and went to her for help.
Do you have an update?
The theft of your jewels may have been a launch pad, a dry run, for stealing what they're really after.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you believe that is?
The crown jewels.
I hear the crown jewels are going on display. A rare occasion.
Is it possible? I don't know that there is a connection, but the gems in my mother's necklace are from the same era as the crown jewels. They wouldn't even be fake. They could reasonably be used as a convincing substitute for the real royal jewels. When would they strike?
Within a number of days. They must have a plan for getting all 7 keys.
You know the history. I would expect nothing less of you. They would not need all 7 official keys if they make their own.
How could they do that?
For centuries, alchemists were part of the royal courts. If King Leopold II's royal alchemist made the original keys, the plans may still be in his workshop.
You really do know your history. The workshop must be long gone by now.
If it exists anywhere, I imagine it would be somewhere around the castle complex.
So I like this. You could argue the story is taking like a hard right turn, but I think it's cool. So we need to find this alchemist workshop in order to get like the original schematics for the keys. That's the idea, because the culprit is trying to like get the original schematics to build their own set of 7 keys. Nancy's gonna beat them to it. That's the plan.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Yes, but this is a history lesson. We do not have Residente today.
What makes you so sure?
They have done nothing in decades. You waste your time with this.
Oh, sorry.
Have you had this kind of computer trouble before?
No, not to my knowledge.
Whoever tampered with our computers wanted us to know.
Yes, the thought crossed my mind.
I'll see what more I can find and let you know.
Well, if it would stop a greater crime, then please continue.
I will. Thank you.
Okay, so alchemy exam. We need to talk to everybody about Residente as well.
Are you here for coffee or questions?
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both.
Dang it, that was my joke, Nancy. Ask about the Residente.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are romantic. A secret conspiracy of criminals haunting the streets of Prague.
Have you ever encountered them?
If I have, I didn't know it.
Okay, there we go.
I should get going.
Yeah, the Residente thing, you do need to talk to everybody about Residente. Now that we know they're important, and we think they're planning on stealing the crown jewels. We have to do this by the end of the nighttime section, so not necessarily now.
You just missed today's play. Actually, you didn't. It was the same as yesterday's.
I wondered if you'd still be here. I had a few history questions for you.
Lay them on me.
Okay, Residente here.
Did you finish the Residente script?
It's still a work in progress. I'm not really sure how to end it.
Why is that?
Because the Residente haven't finished yet.
Most people I spoke with believe the Residente disbanded quite a long time ago.
I'm not most people.
I'm not most people.
Do you know specifically who originally made the 7 keys?
Yes. It is said that Leopold II's royal alchemist made them. Alchemy was a science back then, and kings kept alchemists in their court. You can see evidence of this all over Prague, down to the smallest detail. Nothing mystical about forging keys, of course.
Do you know his process for forging them?
Merrick knows better than I do. I make marionettes dance, but don't really make them physically. He's a master craftsman. Marionettes, keys, you name it.
Nancy has made keys before in a medieval forge. That was pretty awesome in Curse of Blackmore Manor.
Do you believe alchemy still has a place in today's world?
The alchemy of those days is a dying art. Like my marionettes. Sometimes I think leaving the past in the past might be simpler.
Why is it a problem? You're keeping your traditions alive.
I might have been better off sticking with video games.
Video games are fun.
Thanks for your expert analysis. I'll keep it all in mind.
Of course. Oh, Nancy, before you go, have you ever read Kafka's Metamorphosis?
Not yet, but I know the story.
Then you know. The real monsters in Prague, they don't always look it.
I was gonna say, that's the puppet. That's not a puppet. That's the doll from Blue Moon Canyon. I like that one. Also, what's this note? Please don't feed the cats. They are fed by the cathedral. They're not hungry. Their meows are lies. I like that joke. So now we're going to go to Merrick's. Because, for whatever reason, doing that puzzle with Adela's computer, that makes this alchemy trunk appear in Merrick's place. No idea why, but it does. So now we've got this alchemy trunk in Merrick's spot, and we can do the alchemy challenge.
Dobry den. Are you looking for Elka?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
We ask him about Residente.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are afraid of them?
Should I be?
Yeah.
No. They would not bother tourists.
How do you know that?
Why would they? It attracts the wrong attention.
Have you encountered the Residente? Would you know how to reach them?
They don't bother old men either.
Alchemy seems to be a large part of Prague's history and continues to be relevant today. Do you know anything about the alchemists of the old royal courts?
I learned many skills from those times. I fix old marionettes and automatons, but some tricks got lost along the way.
So you can't turn lead into gold?
Ha! I would not be here if I could. I mean, for example, the old case right there.
What about it?
It belonged to an alchemist from centuries ago, sometime during the 16th century. I could never find a way to open it without breaking it. That I won't do.
May I give it a closer look?
Please, be careful.
So we're going to do it now.
Do you know how they molded the 7 keys that lock up the crown jewels?
Not molds, schematics. In those days, they wrought keys in a forge and hammered them into shape. Strong iron made them sturdy, but not the 7 keys. They are more delicate. So they say.
If the schematics for the original keys still exist, where would they be?
Hidden. If they were hidden by the alchemists who made them, they would have locked them away somewhere they could never be found. But not with a key.
Then how? Do you think they still exist?
Alchemists were very clever. The schematics could have been destroyed by now.
You have filled a few holes in my knowledge. Thank you.
At least someone is interested in what I know.
You're thinking of Elka? To me, daughter or granddaughter, sometimes spending time together is enough.
Nancy dealing with their family issues. Okay. So yeah, now we have the new trunk that he was never able to open before, but it's easy enough as Nancy. We just need to find the hidden buttons, which are hard to find, but your cursor changes when you're near them, so that's enough. And then Nancy needs to find those hidden, there we go. Oh, and then we have this puzzle where we need to press these buttons in the correct order. I like this.
Let's take a closer look.
Get rid of that. I don't like puppets.
Have I seen the symbol before? Have I seen the symbol before?
Wish the game gave us slightly more of a clue there, but I don't know. So this is when you have to solve the puzzle at Oscar's area, which We did it earlier, so no big deal for us. See, I probably have to talk to him, though. Have I talked to him about Residente? I feel like that was... Here we go.
Have you
we do
heard
have to do
of
it.
the Residente in Prague?
You don't need to worry about them. Prague is perfectly safe for tourists.
Have they ever been connected to jewel thefts?
You have an imagination. Perhaps in the past, yes. But now?
And that's it.
What do you know
Oh,
about alchemy
we're
in
talking
the old
about alchemy
royal
again.
court?
I put the alchemy exhibit together myself.
Is it a personal interest of yours?
The exhibit is over there. I don't have time to talk you through it, but you can go read it yourself. You might not understand it all, so come back and ask questions if you have any.
That's a generous offer.
Feels like that's an insult, though. It's like, you probably won't understand this. Okay, so guess what, everybody? We are finally doing the history tour. This is how you do it. You just click on the sign, and then suddenly you're here at nighttime, and it's tour. Hooray!
Enter the darkness. You have nothing to fear. If it is a ghost you seek, some may be near.
And what we can do is learn all these things, like... This takes a while. Let me do, like, the first one. See, it's Charles Bridge. Spiders! Yikes!
City of kings, city of ghosts. Beware the night, for you may encounter 12 headless ghosts crossing the Charles Bridge. Executed at Old Town Square, they seek their missing heads, left hung in iron baskets from Old Town Bridge.
This is fun, though. Yeah. And then we have number 2. Sure, I'll do number 2. Why not?
The Mad Barber is dying to give you a new look to impress the Emperor. Sadly, his local shop failed when he traded his barber's blade for a beaker. You see, the Mad Barber believed that after mixing and cutting all day, he could use alchemy to gain his fortune by turning metal into gold. He died with nothing to his name. Lore says that he continues to roam the streets with his blade. Move quickly. He may want more than just your hair.
I feel like the important one is this night, the Dalaborn Night, because that looks like the monster that tried to attack me in, you know, that was the Night figurine that tried to kill me in the tunnels for whatever reason. That was still kind of strange. Anyway, it's nighttime, so we're just going to steal these jewels now, because we've got that symbol on the jewel.
I just need to borrow this.
So Nancy's just going to rob the museum. And she just clicks on this to go home. And now it's daytime again. Yeah, it is confusing because it says it's a nighttime interactive tour, so you would think, oh, I have to wait until nighttime to do it. But no! You do it during the daytime to do the nighttime tour. What? Even saying that makes no sense to me. Okay. So now we have the gems, which we just stole from the museum. The game doesn't let you steal the gems until this point in the game. Nancy needs to see that little symbol first. So let's see, I think this one's gonna go here, right? Nope, it's the blue one there. This one here. And this one there. This is another puzzle. I like it. Okay, so let's see. We want the... How do we move it? We move this here so I can have the circle here. So it's going to be triangle and then circle. I mean square. Next, we need the gem-shaped one. So I'm going to move this here, put the gem in the rotation. Move this here, put the oval in the rotation. And then I get them into place. Press these buttons.
Huh. A little key.
This is another hard one to figure out on your own because there are no hints telling you how to do this. Yeah, you're just... The game expects you to realize... Okay, let me back away. I guess it expects you to recognize this symbol on the little key, which matches the snow globe, kind of. So solution to the puzzle is to use the little key on the snow globe that we got from making coffee.
Inside moved.
Nancy did not borrow the gems. She does not return the gems. She does not return the gems at all. The floods below hide secrets lost. Oh, do we have a hint for this task? Figure out what the clues mean. There's a bridge. It's in the underground tunnels.
I'm not
okay.
done with that yet.
That one tells you directly. Cool. Good hint. Now would be a good time for Nancy to return the gems. She's done with the gems, right? She can return them. And I see that hint was like press C to use the camera. Where's the camera mode? So you can take pictures if you want. And let's see, what was it? It was the journal, and you click on the bookmark, and we could take these pictures. We could take all those pictures, perfectly match against the postcards. That's the challenge, and that gives you an achievement. Takes forever. Alright, so we go over here. That is not... Ew, that, like, we've got skulls. She is sleeping on skulls and looking so happy. Actually, I feel kind of jealous. She looks like she's having a great night's sleep. So...
How has nobody ever found this? It's just begging to be solved.
I do wish we got some explanation for it's like, why did Patricia happen to have the snow globe, this magic snow globe, which triggers this, like, ancient centuries-old puzzle? And then she's just giving it out to Nancy for doing coffee. Like, huh. Pretty strange. Pretty strange, if you ask me. So that goes up there. And then we just need to put these things everywhere else on the board, really. We're trying to light up every single tile. Okay, there we go. So we've got to have a tile here. Okay, we've got to have a tile down here to get there. So I can get those lit up. And probably another tile over here to light up that spot, and one over here. So this spot and that spot, they don't get filled with little things. And we've done it. We found the alchemist's lab.
Whoa. This must be the old alchemy lab.
Don't we have like a really terrible alchemy puzzle? Oh man, yeah, this puzzle's just the awfulest.
I think there's something inside. I need to get it out, somehow.
It's this particular book. What you need to do is layer this on the book. And then right-click to rotate it to the correct spot. And then it zooms in so we can actually see this. So we're going to match these symbols with this. See these three symbols on top? See how they're that? So we're going to do 2 of that, and then 1 of that, and 1 of that. If that makes sense. So 2 of that, 1 of that, 1 of that. Whew. I'm going to check to see if we could just skip the puzzle. Will the game just let us accept...
What a curious cabinet.
The correct... So let's see. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I am
Yep.
worthy. A certified alchemist. Seems like the alchemist was clearer on chemistry than my professors.
So, yeah, if you know the solution, you could just skip the alchemy puzzle entirely. That's nice. So here we need to pick up this, not that specific piece of paper. We need to find specific things. I'm just trying to find them. Okay, so the lower left area has a coin that I need to grab. Here it is. Yeah, that's hard to find. And then the upper middle drawer here.
This looks like it belongs in a museum. I can't read any of this.
So this is the whole point of us doing the alchemy thing, was we were supposed to solve the... Anyway, that alchemy puzzle that the book showed was for here. So we'd be mixing everything all together, and it'd be long and complicated. Can I leave now? I can. Oh my gosh. I feel like I can't exaggerate how much of a time saver it is to just completely skip the alchemy puzzle entirely. Like, oh, it's a rough one. And then now we need to find the exit, because the exit we came in through doesn't work anymore. Like, we came in through here. And the puzzles just figure out the exit, which is not a terrible idea for the puzzle. It's just, it seems kind of odd that the door is locked and we're not told why or anything. So you just go through the maze. It's a lot easier when you're not chased by an evil monster. And there's the exit. There we go. And guess what? Evil monster is you. We've got skeletons. Yeah, evil monster is back, chasing after us in this particular area. I think we go forward through here. Uh-oh. Forward through here, and then we click on this ladder to escape the monster. Like, why did the monster show up again? I don't know. But whatever, we escaped the monster. We're awesome. And now it's nighttime.
Hello?
Nancy? Are you all right?
Adela, I'm fine. How is it you're calling right this moment?
I called for an update. Did you find out more about the alchemist?
I found his journal and a whole lot more. The journal is written entirely in Czech and German. I haven't had a chance to take a closer look at it.
So good news is, Adela can translate it for us.
Must be very old, hard to read. I will translate for you.
Wow, you know both languages?
And French. I spent a lot of time in school.
Okay. Meet me tomorrow morning in the cafe.
I will see you there. Good night, Nancy.
So that's fun. Okay, so we need to get the journal translated. It has the 3 riddles, which tell us where to find those 7 keys. So 3 alchemist riddles, because we've got the alchemist journal. Kind of a weird thing, though. Like, actually, we're not supposed to do that. We just had that conversation with Adela, and just ignore it. Instead, what we have to do is send this to the text message tells us what to do, which is, and I can't read that. Can you read that text? It's way too tiny. And here, this is when we call her Patricia Novikova. So anyway, the text message said, you're just going to have to leave it for Patricia somewhere. I think we like click somewhere to make it appear. We might need to text Patricia first. And we have to do the text message conversation. I would assume that Adela just forwarded it, just sent us Patricia's contact information, maybe. And we do need to text Ned about Adela, because... La 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 la. So Adela called me right after I was chased out of the tunnels by a knight. And I think it's time to eliminate her as a suspect once and for all. Okay. Yeah, but this is where she had... Yeah, she gave us the number for Patricia.
Now isn't a good time.
Oh yeah, we have to leave the book where? Isn't it just like right here? There we go. We click on that. And now the book is there. Now Patricia is going to pick up the book. We're just assuming Adela shows up at like 2 in the morning to get coffee, and then Patricia will give her the book there whenever Adela shows up. Doesn't really matter when Adela translates the book, as long as she gets it done before morning time, and she will, so that's good. Oh yeah, also we need to message the police. We call the police back now.
Dobry den. Yeah. I took your call. We found no evidence that the dean faces any danger.
So the police are basically going to give up the investigation.
I guess I'm on my own.
All right, great, good for that. Now we talk to Radek.
Hey, Nancy.
And we could talk to him about Residente one more time.
Are the Residente real?
And that should be it.
You've been reading my script. Yes, they are real. They've been active for centuries.
How would someone join them?
Are you considering a life of crime?
No. I'm wondering what kind of person they attract.
They attract loyal people who care about Prague and its citizens.
Honor among thieves.
I'm not familiar with this expression. Many regimes in our history made everyday acts a crime. The Residente are not our biggest criminals.
Ah. Sympathetic to their cause?
I like tradition, as you can see.
Okay, done. Please let this be it. Please let me not get stuck.
I should get going.
Bye.
Yep, that was it. Okay, I'm not stuck. Good. Lots of people get stuck there. It's very confusing as to what to do, but I got all the triggers. Hooray! Especially because this one is just this giant thing that we cannot possibly read. But it's leave the journal at the cafe, make sure Patricia knows you left it, then talk to Radek about Residente. That is... I know, it's confusing. That's different from this ask everybody about the Residente. Those are two different Residente conversations, which is something that gets people tripped up. Okay. So something that people also get tripped up on is just the NPCs, because we've got like, hey, take a look at her. Wow, isn't she a really cool looking person? And then you go, hey, wow, take a look at her. Wow, isn't that a really cool looking person? If you just take a close eye on the NPCs, there's not too many of them right now, but a lot of them are just the twins and triplets everywhere. I think we can actually do that in settings, like graphics, crowd size. Yeah, if we do a full-size crowd, rather than just the smaller crowds there, that just makes more people show up. Okay, so, is Adela here? Do we talk to her? No, I guess we'll talk to Patricia.
Dobry den. What would you like today, Nancy?
Okay, so we talk to her.
If you would. I'm meeting Adela here. Would you distract her for a moment after I sit down?
Ooh.
I won't ask
this
why.
Puzzle.
She made the same request when we met you for the first time. It is only fair.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks.
What I do for my guests.
All right, so puzzle time.
Nancy, I went through Leopold's alchemist journal and translated the passages I hoped would be helpful.
Thank you.
Ah, Adela, could you help me? It will only take a moment.
Now? I am meeting with Nancy.
Consider it a favor.
I can wait.
Then I will be back.
Alright, so Adela is busy making coffee. We snoop in her bag. Oh man, it's really hard to see anything, isn't it?
Patrizia can only keep her busy for so long.
So we turn this upside down, and then we zoom in on it. And now we can kind of see. It's still a little hard to see. But the words we're spelling out are jewel, spire, and clock.
Just like I found it.
Gives us the fake necklace. Like, the necklace is real, but the gems are fake. That's correct. So she has a necklace. Good.
She didn't submit these.
And it is not insured. Dun dun dun. Which is good for us because that clears her as a suspect. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Yay, we're done.
She wanted help with the coffee machine. I don't know why she asked me.
I do.
Well, you are the detective.
You said before not to worry about your insurance. Did you ever get insurance on the necklace?
I did not. I thought my mother had insured them, but I never found the papers.
So, with no insurance, you brought me in because you would only make money if I found the necklace.
It was never about money for me. Yes, I thought to sell it, but the truth is, I wanted first to return it to its original owner.
Your mother wasn't the original owner.
Before that, my family were farmers, nothing more. My grandmother took the necklace from a noble family in exchange for food and shelter after the war. They needed a place to hide.
Why did they have to hide?
They feared they would be imprisoned by the regime. Not like now, where those old nobles see some respect.
Do you have any leads on the original owners?
I don't know much. They fled. I had hoped to reunite them with the necklace. I asked Vladena to find them since she has so many strong connections with noble families. But all she could do was post the image of the necklace and hope for the best.
So this story kind of changes a little bit. Like, it was never her necklace. She's just trying to find the original owner of the necklace. That's what she was doing all along, and she lied to us about it because, well, otherwise it wouldn't be a plot twist later on if we knew the truth at the beginning.
I thought you might have come from a noble family.
That's why it felt wrong to keep the necklace. It was taken under duress. And I am no noble. Too many have thought so.
Why didn't you tell anyone the truth?
Once I completed my studies in the West, I stayed to work in international trading and built a fortune. When I returned to Prague, my success gave rise to rumors that I was from a noble family. I ignored them, but I think a part of me liked the attention. Perhaps I should have spoken up. I am ashamed I may have indulged them. It has gone too far.
How did Vladena search for the noble family?
Vladena posted the necklace for me. We hoped the owner or a friend would recognize it. We were not so lucky, at first. I became impatient and sent it to Second Shine. Then, when she told me she may have found a local buyer instead, I got the necklace back. The rest you know.
She didn't tell me.
She did not want to tell my secrets.
So only Vladena knows who the buyer is.
She could not tell me their secrets either.
What did you find?
Moving on to the journal now.
Many musings. Ideas for inventions, alchemical equations I didn't understand, prayers, potions, orders from the king. I have never read them, but I imagine it was like reading the personal notes of Da Vinci.
You translated all of that?
No, I had neither the time nor the interest. I found poems, riddles that made no sense. Perhaps the translations will to you.
Mysterious. I can't wait to read them.
Please, give this first priority. My gems are already stolen.
Thank you for these translations.
If I can help, I will. My necklace pales in comparison to the crown jewels. You can take it if you like.
I believe you.
You were worried I was running a scam?
It had crossed my mind.
I hired the right woman. Here, take it. I didn't know if I could trust you with it at first, but I am confident that you will do the right thing now. I hope it will help further your investigation.
Okay, so now our big thing to do is to solve the 3 riddles. Oh, and message Agent Zane, apparently.
Did you get what you needed from Adela?
So I'm going to do the 3rd riddle first.
She translated a few riddles for me, but I don't think she understood them. They describe places in Prague, I believe.
Try me. I have no head for puzzles, but I do know Prague.
I need a hint.
Could you explain this one?
I suppose you could try the astronomical clock model here in the cafe.
So they just happen to have a perfect model of the astronomical clock here. Mainly so we could have this puzzle. So we have to message Ned about this as well. Ned gives us way too much information. Like, I really... What? No, Ned. Oh, he's got slides. He has slides. Slides upon slides. Ned very much overprepared with this. He's still talking. Oh, also daylight savings time is a thing. Yep, says Ned. So now we can solve this puzzle. Okay, first we're gonna do this. Okay, so let's see. This is the starting position. What I'm trying to do is ending position. Okay, hold on. I've got a picture of the solution. I'm just not seeing it. Come on. I guess this way. Something like this. Okay. So I make the clock hand. The sun hand, I need to move to position 12. Is that this sun hand? So that's at 12. That's what we're doing first. We're moving this to that position. So it's the one that has a little sun on it. Then I'm going to move this around a lot. Trying to be precise and not really failing. Oh, there we go. We got it. Okay, there we go. That's it. That's the solution. So we set the clock to the right time. Hooray! This is just one of the awful ones. I'm sorry. It's not a very fun one. Here you want to press this twice and this 6 times. So we're trying to match a specific date. This is a date on a calendar. This puzzle is awful, like 5 times awful. Okay, so the starting one is here. It feels like we're trying to make like lines. Like we're trying to make these lines match, but we can only see half of the thing at once, so we can't really see the lines. You know, I'm laughing now because otherwise I would be crying. So this one here. There we go. That's it. Like, definitely, I've never figured out how we're supposed to solve that puzzle. I just looked up the solution.
one of the missing pages from the journal.
That's 3 of the missing pages from the journal. Okay, there we go. That was riddle number 2. I mean, riddle number 3. Now we're going to do riddle number 1 and riddle number 2. Did I actually show off the riddles? They're somewhere in our journal, right? Oh, no. They're at, like, the very bottom of my journal, though. Why? So...
That's done.
Brothers of the Sun, that's a candle, and then the other, I think? The other one's the candle puzzle, and then the other one is the night puzzle, which is another one I'm not a huge fan of, but whatever. This is another one. I think I had to look up the solution for this puzzle.
Begin the tour if you dare. Follow the numbers, beginning with 1.
Here it is. Like, our entire clue is take the haunted tour. And that's it. That's the solution to the puzzle. Like, that's as close as we get for a hint, which is,
You shouldn't touch museum displays, but for this, I'll make an exception. I've got to be extra careful.
You're supposed to move this, to move the statue into the correct position, and your only hint is take the museum tour. Yeah. So the solution is going to be the head twice. 1, 2. The shoulders once. 1, 2. And then it's going to be the elbows twice. So 1, 2. 1, 2. So I've heard 2 possible explanations, and none of them make sense. Neither of them make sense. One of them is that it sort of looks like he's holding a violin. Kinda doesn't, though. And then the other one is, well, it's a complete unbroken line that the moonlight does. And kinda not. It goes all squiggly around his body. Another problem with this puzzle is if we're looking at it from this angle, the game doesn't accept the solution. The solution only counts if you're looking at the statue from this angle.
Aha! I knew it.
So that doesn't help. Like it doesn't help that you can have the correct solution and the game doesn't accept it because you were looking at it from the left-hand side. Yeah.
Another missing page.
So, not my favorite of the puzzles. I do love the idea that we've got like these riddles that lead to the 3 puzzles. I just don't think those puzzles are good. But the third one is one that I think is fine. Like, this one makes perfect sense, and I totally understand it. So maybe the other 2 puzzles do make sense. Somebody just has not explained it to me well enough, or it's just not intuitive enough. So we have this sign. To trigger this puzzle, we put the coin into place.
The clue led me here. There must be something that can help me figure out the password.
And the password is cuprum, which is copper. And this makes sense. Like, you press the buttons, and they make tiles light up or not light up, and we're trying to spell out the word cuprum.
Got one.
That's fine.
Looks like I've got them all.
So now that I've solved all of the riddles, something should happen when I go outside. This cutscene should take place. If it doesn't, I would be sad. And we're basically on... this game has a very long end game sequence. And uh-oh. Oh no. I didn't get the scene. Maybe I'm supposed... Maybe it's whenever you leave this. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh geez.
I have nothing more to say.
Because we're supposed to get a cutscene. That way I can message Ned and start the endgame sequence.
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're calling to hear my lovely phone voice, so... here goes.
Oh no. No.
Anything I can help with?
I really hope this is not the, yeah. We'll just
by any chance
talk to
seen
Patricia.
Leo?
No. I have not seen him or his cards in days, but he travels.
Perhaps the strangest question. Have you seen a knight in armor lurking outside the cafe at night?
A very strange question. I have never seen such a thing. Why would you ask?
I believe this knight, monster or ghost, is following me. I saw it outside Apparat, and it left me a threatening message.
I will call the police for you.
I tried. They won't listen.
I already called them about... I should get going.
I hope you have time to enjoy Prague. Anything?
No. I'm not trying to talk to you again.
I hope you have time.
Well, this is bad. Yeah. Because without that text message from Ned, the game comes to a complete stop. Maybe it's talk to all the characters. Is that what I'm missing?
Dobry den.
Oh, great. Yeah, he won't talk to me. Do I have a save file? I do. I have lots of save files. I made lots of save files. So, it's okay if we just skip ahead, because this was it. So let's just save file it. After you get the, after you solve those 3 riddle puzzles, which I did, you get the papers, and you get this text message from Ned. This text message, you have a scene where Nancy sees, like, the knight again, and we have this text message conversation with Ned saying, I think I'm being followed, I'm being chased by whatever that thing is, a different direction, it knows where I am all the time. Wait a minute, what if the villains are tracking my phone? They put a tracker on my phone. Okay, so I'm going to purposely leave my phone in this specific area to lure the culprits into a trap. This isn't the first time I played the game where it does that. Okay, so let's see. We can try the, change the movement mode. Why not? Does this game let me change from Master Sleuth mode to Amateur Sleuth mode? It doesn't. So guess what? We just jumped to, Master Sleuth mode. Hope you don't mind. Okay, so what you do then is you go over here and you're going to grab a screwdriver, I think, because there's a screwdriver there. And then you take the screwdriver over here.
It's a good thing I have a bobby pin on me.
You use the screwdriver on this for a puzzle. This puzzle, it's just click when you're in the green zone. And if you make a mistake, you get that. Oh, jeez. Well, that didn't work. How was that not correct? Ouch. Why is the lock so loud? I don't know. It's to punish you for making things messed up. Okay, so now we have this area where we're going to grab the hammer and the boxes.
This'll come in handy.
We need the hammer for this puzzle. And then the boxes, I think we pick up are over here?
I can move these boxes to create a trap.
We're setting a trap for the culprit. All right, so we go all the way up these stairs.
The latches here don't have locks.
You click to put the boxes there. Oh wait, we use the boxes on them. Sorry. Ghost boxes is sort of what it looks like. Na ghost box. Okay, then we go forward here. So Nancy saying these latches don't have locks is supposed to indicate you use your hammer here. So that way when the culprit steps on here, the boxes will fall and hurt the culprit. Actually, wait, we're going to have to do it with all 3 of them. We're going to do it here on that box. Yeah, that's the puzzle. Okay, yeah, we need to hit all the latches. That way Nancy can drop the boxes on the culprit. Getting this angle is tough too. Okay, we have to step perfectly. So now, I don't know what's keeping these things held up because they can drop at any second, and that's what we do. We're just going to drop those boxes on the culprit when the culprit appears. We're actually going to get our good look at the villain, and the villain looks so cool. It really makes me wish we got to see the skeleton monster earlier. Or, you know, if somebody had actually talked about the skeleton monster at some point, so it makes sense there's a skeleton monster. Anyway, cutscene time. Hope you guys enjoy this. I'm going to run upstairs and grab myself something to drink real quick, because I'm kind of thirsty and hungry, because it's my lunchtime.
If I leave my phone here and I am being tracked, it will lure whoever, or whatever, is following me. Caught you. That little trick you pulled with the tracker backfired. Show me who you are, or I'll get the police. Radek?
Radek?
I'm sorry, Nancy. I never wanted to scare you.
You quite deliberately scared me. Like, both times he could have captured us. Like, that was a second chance. Kind of indicating he killed Nancy when he came across her, right? So, like, wow. Also, where did that skeleton thing go? That's really cool. It's an amazing costume. It, like, has this mist and stuff like that. But now he's just a dude in a costume.
Then you'd better start telling me why you're here.
Lots of conversations here, but most of these conversations are Radek saying, I'm not going to tell you anything.
How were you able to track me?
I have an app linked to your phone.
How did you link it?
I didn't. I don't know exactly how it works.
Who does?
I can't tell you.
Yep. He just refuses to say anything. So this is kind of cool. I do like this
Why were
scene.
you following me?
I can't explain right now, okay? We should get out of here.
What do you mean?
Look,
What do you
I'm
mean?
not the only one who knows where we are.
Merrick?
Wypada śmiesznie.
Czzerná wiecie śmieszna.
So you two have been working together.
Come, let's talk at apparat.
I'm not going anywhere with you until you answer my questions.
What do you need to know?
So Merrick shows up out of nowhere, and it looks like he has been working with Radek with this whole, try to kill Nancy as a skeleton plan, and secretly tracking her the whole time.
Merrick, were you the one tracking my phone?
They sent us the tracking software. I have never needed such a thing in my work. But we didn't have a choice.
And they made me follow you. You know, to keep you curious and inspire you to find the 7 keys faster. We could not find them any other way.
They.
I'm embarrassed to say it worked.
It's done. I won't do it any longer.
You certainly won't.
I certainly will. What? Weird line delivery there. Okay, so who is they? So is it Residente or somebody else?
Who are they? Who has been ordering you around?
we should not say.
Lotkaje.
Radek.
The Internet Security Company?
They are not security. They are criminals. Worse than Residente. They care not for the people of Prague.
Every crime the Residente has committed has been in the interest of the Czech people. It is easy for the police to turn a blind eye when there is no proof, but the Lotkaje somehow have evidence of everything. Documents, contacts, plans, pictures, even records of things only ever said out loud.
Blackmail. If we do not do as they say, they would expose us to the police. I could not do that to Elka.
Are you working for the Residente?
You told her we were Residente.
No, you just did.
Hmm.
I told her about Residente. I wanted her to have a sympathetic view.
I am not feeling very sympathetic.
I'm sorry. They didn't really give us much choice.
Are you after the crown jewels?
We are not.
The crown jewels belong to the people. If I had realized what they wanted earlier.
She can help, now that she knows the truth.
Why would she help us?
Because they are worse.
Is Elka involved?
No. My role is to protect her. I lost her mother. An accident on what should have been a simple job. I told her not to go. I will not let the same happen to Elka.
Does she know?
I never told her. I blame myself for involving her mother.
She might be able to help against Lotkaje, if you told her.
Yes. I kept it from her too long.
Are you the entirety of the Residente? Are there other members I should watch out for?
Residente is a family. As children, we inherit membership from our parents, going back generations. All to protect Prague from dark designs and the greed of those that would take advantage of others. Whether that be from Lotkaje or the government itself. It is why we have escaped the judgment by both the public and police all this time. On my honor, you will not encounter them, and you have nothing to fear.
We can lay a trap for Lotkaje like I did for you, but I need proof I can trust you.
What proof could I give you?
Give her the pen.
Radek.
How will a pen prove anything?
Only the Residente may wear one, or even know they exist. I have two. I will give you the second.
So we get the pin belonging to Elka's mother, who died for Residente. Lot of story being thrown at us all at once.
Irina Strojnik, your daughter.
Yes. Will that satisfy?
It will. I appreciate that you would entrust it to me.
It's not safe to stay here. Let's go back to Apparat. Get Radek out of that suit.
Please?
So he just walks to Apparat wearing the suit, and he's changed now, so that's good.
Without the SIM card, they won't be able to track me anymore.
What do you want me to do?
I do agree with somebody here in the comments saying, like, the part was supposed to be super exciting. Like, we've got a bunch of plot being thrown at us at once, but it is also kind of slow with a lot of talking. And I feel like if we got rid of, like, half of that conversation, that it would probably help the scene. Especially because half of it is just, I won't tell you anything. I won't tell you anything. No, let's leave. It's like if they had just been telling everything from the start, that probably would have made things flow a bit faster.
Make the keys, exactly how Lokage expects.
All right. I'll show you how it is done.
And now we're just thrown into this puzzle, which is fine. It's a puzzle. So only the sapphire key is lighter than the aquamarine key. It's basically we're putting the putting the labels on these things so we know what color each one is, I think. So this is sapphire. This is rubellite. This is spinel.
That's how it's done.
And now we have the 7 keys.
Finished. Now what?
We leave them at the drop like requested, and when the Lokage agent takes them, I follow and find out who they are.
No! What if you lose them and they get the crown jewels?
What do you suggest?
Well...
We put a tracker inside a key and detect it with the computer and this transmitter. As soon as the bag is moved, the tracker will activate.
Won't they be able to...
This is like a walkie-talkie. Older is better.
I'm inclined to agree.
Then I think... this one will hide a tracker.
They won't think to search for something so basic until it's too late. How do you have all these gadgets, spyware? I thought Elko was the technology expert.
Residente is far older than Elka. We did what we could to survive under this country's many takeovers, to stay one step ahead of our enemies. We were counter-spies. They even hid microphones in watering cans, pretending to be old ladies gardening. We had to be smarter.
I see. Well, I hope that they still work.
I was instructed to leave the keys underneath the statue of St. George in the castle square. These are the designs for the head of each key. No one but you should ever have it.
I'll be back soon. According to this paper, the dead drop is by the statue in the castle square.
And this is definitely a puzzle. Okay. And here's Elka.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Nothing to talk to her about. Ah. There we go. Okay. So we got the dead drop. It starts at the statue right over here. This statue? I think, again, we're just clicking somewhere. We have to face it from the correct angle so we can do this.
I've got to get back and report to Merrick before the bag is taken.
So it is a lot faster, I guess, to just go through this area if you've got all the walk-arounds memorized. It's kind of hard to figure out where they go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Just zooming all the way across through here. We talk to Merrick, and then we just wait. It's not going to be long. It's going to be like half a minute until the tracker is detecting something.
Is the transmitter not working?
It will work. It did work. The key is on the move. Now you can track it.
Oh, an old pager.
You will use this receiver to follow the coordinates I send you through the computer. The closer you are to each location, the faster the receiver will beep.
Got it. I need to hurry.
If a random stranger took the bag, then everybody would be in big trouble. Don't worry, I think we're pretty sure it's the culprit that stole the bag. This is the puzzle where we need to find all the coordinates. It's basically find the place that just goes beep, 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 beep. And it starts off by the statue.
Good. It's picking up a signal. Now, which way did they go?
They went to, like, this bench.
Now what?
And then I think they went over here.
Looks right. One.
And then over there. And again, I think it's like a random bench or something. Oh, too far away. Nope.
I've got to hurry.
Okay, it's this spot. And is it the door? The door's the last one.
I need a...
This is kind of a
Now
cool
what?
looking location.
Looks right. One step closer.
I do like the wires. Yeah, the wires make it look cool.
I've got to hurry. Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick. Now what?
I know it. We're
Looks
almost
right.
done. We're almost done with this puzzle. I think.
Can't go that way.
Oops. All right. We're down in these underground mazes again. Somehow.
Can't go that way.
We need to find the alchemy lab, basically. Where is it? Expect me to remember how to solve this puzzle? What is this? Oh yeah, that's right. This is kind of impossible to do unless we're on the other gameplay mode. It's really hard to navigate these tunnels. That's okay.
One step closer.
We got this.
The lab entrance?
This is it. Okay, here we go. So now we're going to put the snow globe into place if I can find it in my inventory. There it is. Yeah. Game just threw me ahead like 5 miles. Okay, how do I get in the door? Okay, I need to click on the door here.
Perfectly. Nancy, I should have known. Not before I thank you properly.
Thank me?
Without you, I would not have gotten the keys.
Are you working with Lotkaji?
You're good with puzzles, but not much else. I am Lotkaji.
You replaced the gems in Adela's necklace. You lied about having a buyer.
Well, of course.
Haven't you been friends for years? Why? And it incriminates you.
I needed a reason to call in a young detective with a head for puzzles. Adela would do this for me.
All this to bring me to Prague.
No, to bring me these keys.
You'll need more than keys to open the vault.
Quiet, dear. I have everything and everyone I need.
You want to steal the crown jewels.
For money?
Of course, who wouldn't? They're quite literally priceless. But that's not all.
You will never be in charge of them, and you can't stand that.
For centuries, my family has stolen gems all across this country. Not even the most prestigious museums could stop what we have started. And now, the Seven Keys themselves have failed to stop me. But I won't settle for just one set of crown jewels. Now that my plans are in place, I will be in charge of any gems I want to be.
Your plans will be your downfall. Nobility or not, you would never be permitted to handle the crown jewels.
Ha! They'll regret their rules. Nobility has no place in the modern age. Soon, the crown jewels will be mine, and if they ever discover the switch, it will be too late.
We'll see about that. The ICA and the police are on to you. You won't get far, and you won't get the crown jewels. I won't stay quiet about this.
But I will make sure you do. Just a little something I mixed up. It shouldn't hurt. Like going to sleep.
What did she poison me with?
Definitely feels like that's a rule in the Nancy Drew games, is that, you know, if you're trying to apprehend the culprit, either Nancy's going to debate them, or she's just going to be asking, hey, did you do this? Did you do that? Did you do this other thing? And then they explain every single plot point of the game. Okay, so here we want to pick up the bottle.
Ugh, smells like fish.
And we can see this is the thing that says fish. It smells like fish. So we want to do the alchemy challenge according to that piece of paper. These symbols. So it's a variation of the puzzle that we had earlier, except I skipped the puzzle earlier, so then I have no idea what to do. Let's see. Okay, just a second. I'm trying to trigger the puzzle. I think we just click here. Okay, no, I used the bottle that I just picked up on the table. Finding anything in your inventory is kind of tough in this game. Unnecessarily so, I think. There we go. So now we can do the puzzle.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Vladena.
So we put this into this spot. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. What is it? This goes in the middle. And then this also goes in the middle. We're going to put them here, and we're going to mash them up. Mash, 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 mash. I think that goes back in the middle. Okay, and then this is going to go over here. It's going to be added to it. It's going to go over here in this one. And that's automatically added to the middle. Okay, so finally we're going to grab this. We're going to put this in the middle. And then we're just going to put it in the bottle.
That was almost very bad.
And Nancy's not dead anymore. Hooray! She's not dying. Yeah, it's... Why did the villain leave behind the antidote for Nancy to find? I don't know. I don't know.
She must have gone this way.
But this allows Nancy to escape. Also, I think about the music for this game, too, is like... Every single song is exactly 1 minute long, I think. So it just loops over and over again. I just find it weird they're all exactly 1 minute long. I was going to have like a video, which, you know, videos of just the music in this game. I tried doing that when the game first came out, but I understand other people ran into copyright issues with that, so I deleted my music videos for this game really, really quick. But that's how I know they're only like...
These must be Adela's real gems.
That's how I know they're all like a minute long. Okay, so this is just information. I don't know what this is.
Maybe I can find Elka online.
We're gonna message Elka, that's right.
Elka.
Nancy, why did you call my computer?
Is that Nancy?
Yes, she called me directly.
How did it go?
It was Vladena. She's the one behind it all, switching the gems, the hacking, somehow.
She's deceptive.
And now she has Leo and the keys. Tell the police to meet me at the vault.
No, you should not go alone.
What's going on?
Elka, I hid the truth for so long, but I wanted to protect you. Your mother, she died on a mission for us, for Residente.
Residente? You?
I felt responsible. I'm so sorry. Helping Nancy is how I make up for it. For everything that has been done.
Then what do we do?
There isn't time to wait for the police if they even believe us. I have to stop her.
I'll do it. I'll make them listen.
Then go. Quickly.
Alright. Yeah, Elka's hair is great. So Elka is going to help. In the meantime, Nancy gets to solve the 7 keys puzzle. Which is appropriately difficult.
Okay. I've got to get this door open. I need more information. There must be something I already have.
So this, you need to figure out where each key goes, basically. So like the map sketch has the iron key. What, do I put this in and then I turn it? Okay, and now we can put the keys into place. Okay. I'm just gonna solve this puzzle without explaining it. Like, okay, well, obviously the alchemy, this key, the cobalt key, the alchemy key, that goes there. And then, whatever this key is, that's probably the one that was in the candle case key. Yeah, that's fine. That's easy enough. This must be the map one, because that's supposed to be a compass map. But then you have the 3, which are in the astronomical clock model. It's like, yeah, figuring them out is difficult. What you do is you compare it to one of the things in the museum that says that one's Saturn or something. I don't know. And now we're done. Okay. Well, that's part 1 of the puzzle. I guess we can look at our book which explains the puzzle if you really want to. It was here, the book that we got from the very start of the game. This kind of explains the planets thing. The planets thing. So that's how you know which one is connected to which planet or something like that. And now we've got to figure out the order to spin them in. It's this order from Sun to Pluto. In that order, because each one is connected to a planet according to this chart. Something like that. And that's how we're going to solve this puzzle. Let's go. So it's going to be number 1.
Everything's in the right place. Now to turn them in the right order.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes. 1 door down.
So this was so difficult. Like again, if you just watch my video of me playing this game for the first time, probably got super stuck on that one. That was one I got super stuck on. Just even trying to figure out the explanation in our hint meter. Well, but I'm on Master Sleuth mode right now, so there are no hints. So, yeah. Ooh. Ouch.
Looks like she already got in. Elka, what are you doing here?
Elka?
I wanted to help. What do you intend to do?
Vladena already used the keys. Thank goodness they're still here.
Why did she leave the keys behind for Nancy to solve the puzzle? That's kind of weird. Okay, so get the police.
Go get the police.
I called, but they may not come in time.
So can you help me out to figure out how to get in?
Figure out how to get in.
Look, it appears she already disarmed the biometric security. Now only basic security remains.
How did she get past it?
She didn't have to. It probably resets on a timer after the biometrics are disarmed.
That's confusing. But the biometrics are on a different timer, right? Because those are still disabled.
You don't have to help. Vladena is dangerous.
I do it for my mother. I always wanted to make up for her past.
Didn't Merrick just tell you?
I knew. My grandfather tried to protect me by not telling me the truth. You are not the only detective.
You understand security better than I do. Can you reset the security?
Have I not taught you? If you have troubles, I will help.
It's really mean. Like, Elka, you're the expert, not me. Why can't you do this puzzle? Yeah, we don't have time to waste with Nancy just messing around. This is kind of a fun puzzle. I like that one.
It's powered up. Now, if I can just bypass the security, I can get in.
And then again, it's like, clearly this is a puzzle that Elka would be able to handle. Like, she's the one who's been professionally studying it, and I'm just a random person. Let's see. This looks tough. Okay, so here I'm probably going to go right, down. That's it. This time they've got the blue dots, which let us warp. So that's kind of cool. Down, left, up. And then I go here. So I'm either going to go down, I'm going to push this down or up. Let's go with down, shall we? So I'm going to go left, 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 left. Done. Okay. I do like this one. I messed that one up. There we go. That's how we do it. Got it. Okay. Elka's just supervising, yeah. And culprit time.
I taught you too well. Step away from the door.
Elka was a surprise culprit. Oh no! Maybe that's why she wasn't helping. Maybe she was just hoping Nancy would get stuck on the puzzle and just quit and give up.
Elka, no.
You've seen what my ring can do.
I haven't, actually. I have not.
Elka, why?
Why?
The police will find out.
What police?
Ooh, that's... Yeah, this is where Elka just turns really nasty. Jeez. So, you're a criminal mastermind?
You must be the computer mastermind behind Lotkaje. I knew Vladena couldn't have done it alone.
Vladena could barely handle her phone, let alone the computers I set up for her.
Why did you help me with the computer?
Did I? Or did I use it to keep track of you, like your phone? Stop wasting time!
Were you involved with the Residente after all?
No, my precious grandfather would not have allowed it after he let my mother die. He will pay for it once I pin this crime on them.
You would frame your own grandfather.
He made the keys. You were his accomplice. I'm innocent.
You blackmailed them.
They deserved it. They should thank me. I will make Residente famous for the greatest heist of all time.
How did you end up working with Vladena?
My grandfather never taught me the tools of the gem trade, so I had to outsource.
You said you liked Radek.
Ooh, he's so cute and mysterious. Radek was a tool and a Misdirection, nothing more. My grandfather said it best. She's deceptive.
It almost worked.
Almost? You believed me.
So sad. She doesn't actually like Radek. Oh, no.
You are betraying your grandfather.
Did you hear what he said? That protecting the jewels would make up for letting my mother die? Nonsense. She was a thief.
He obviously cares about you.
By protecting me and treating me like a child? When your mother died, you tried to find out why. Look in the mirror, Nancy. I'm sure everything I've had to do is nothing you haven't done.
My mom is an international
find out how
spy.
my mother
It's
died.
weird.
It was part of solving a crime, not creating one.
And did they tell you to play it safe, to keep the truth from you?
They did, but not to hide the truth.
And you didn't listen, because they were trying to hold you back.
My father cared. He didn't want the same thing to happen to me.
But you had to try. You understand.
No, I don't really understand why you're being such an evil criminal. Like, I was following in my mom's footsteps of saving the world from a pandemic. I deserve, like, lots of credit.
I thought I wanted to follow in my mother's footsteps too. She was investigating a crime when she died.
Then you really will take after her.
I'm telling you, this isn't the way.
But you found out what happened.
I did.
And did it make it better?
No. Knowing why doesn't bring her back. My memories of her do.
You're trying to distract me. Why?
I'm not trying to distract you. I'm just being very distracting. That's all. Okay. No.
What will you do with the crown jewels?
You're about to find out.
It's not too late to stop. This won't work.
It will if you're not around to tell them.
No, I mean, there's one last puzzle.
What puzzle? What are you looking at?
There's a puzzle. See?
What? You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Come back!
You were the puzzle.
Ooh.
Got the ring.
So cool.
Leo, you are tenacious. Don't move.
Let him go.
Better idea. Switch the gems in the crown, and I don't use my favorite treasure on him.
It is kind of cool how Nancy defeats Elka.
Not until you let Leo go.
Or Smelka, as I like to call her, because she smells bad. She stinks.
You are a very poor negotiator.
So this is also kind of a strange moment where, like, Vladena forces us to put the fakes on the crown jewels. Why? Like, she's the gem expert. I'm just a random person.
The police will be arriving any moment.
They would never believe you. You are a liar.
I am, but...
I gave them all the proof I have.
Man, that's such a lie,
How
Nancy.
did that go with Leo? They didn't even think twice about what you had to say. And now, it's just you.
I move faster.
You will see how fast I move if you do not switch the gems.
We already know about Elka. She's been arrested.
What?
She told us everything about how she recruited you, how you couldn't handle computers. She said you would cover for her.
You're bluffing. You won't help Leo this way.
Have you hurt Leo?
Not yet. Keep talking and I will.
Okay, so finally, I think we're finally...
You want me to switch the gems? I could break the crown.
I made every single replacement jewel in the alchemist's workshop. A broken crown does not scare me. Do it.
It really should scare you, like, seriously. Whatever.
All right, I'll do it. I'll switch the gems.
Finally.
There must be a way to stop her.
Got the gems.
I can't tamper with it while Vladena is watching.
This puzzle's just awful. Just 5 times awful. Okay, so let's... What we're going to do is we're going to put a red gem here.
The only gems this crown is ever going to see are the real ones.
And right-click to rotate it. So it's in place. Then we're going to spin this around. This is where the other red gem goes. We're going to right-click to put it into place. This is clearly where a blue gem goes. We right-click to put it into place. Yeah, just all these aspects are really difficult knowing the click to rotate into place. But also figuring out where the green gem goes is kind of impossible because you can't see it. Is it this one? Is it... I think it's this one because we've got the shadow thing. You can see the shadow thing here. Yeah, there we go. No, wait, that's where the taser ring goes. So we're putting the taser ring in when her eyeball is in another spot. Yeah, this is the end. And again, like, I could not solve this puzzle on my own. The first time I played the game, I had to get people in the chat telling me what to do. Wish there was a hint button or something for this puzzle, but there isn't. So where does the emerald goes on top and it's rotated once. So is this the empty spot? Like this has something in it. This has something in it. This is something in it, and this is something in it. But wait, this one's red, and this one's not reddish. So maybe that's the spot. No. It was that one. Oh, okay. That one was empty. Okay.
You'd better
Fine.
check to see if I did it right.
Step back, Nancy. I have more than a dagger up my sleeve. Very good. You know, we are likely the first women not of noble blood in history to touch this. And I, the first to wear it. Ah!
What happened to her?
I replaced more than just the gems. Are you all right?
What a gift you are. You came just at the right time. Whatever she gave me is wearing off. What do we do now?
So did she, like, drag him all the way down the stairs, through the hidden tunnels, and through the door? That's wild.
We can't go back through the way we came, and we can't stay here.
We don't have to go home, but we can't stay here.
They may not come, and we don't have the time to waste. Do you know another way out?
This part of the underground was used by the church to escape persecution during religious wars long past. Maybe there is still an escape route.
Quick, Leo, while we've got time, we need to play that card game. I want to play Marioette. It's going to be fun. Come on, let's do it.
There's another entrance?
Only the key bearers can get in, but there may be another way out.
It's our only chance.
Yes, please, hurry. She may be waking up.
Was Vladena ever in contact with a woman named Elka?
I heard her speak to another person, but I did not know who.
I locked Vladena's accomplice on the other side of the vault door, but
Making
she can
Leo
definitely
mouth
find her
her
way in.
dialogue.
Given time.
Silly.
We can't go out that way. How did Vladena capture you?
I did not expect her. She came to my office through the passageway, attacked me, and I remember some sort of gas.
One of the alchemist's concoctions. She tried that on me, too.
Bless her. How long will she be down?
I hope long enough for us to find another way out. She came through your office, you said.
Yes, through the wall.
Maybe that information can help us here.
Run now, chit-chat later. Yeah, so this is number 1. It's got 1 candle. Next, we need 2 candles, which is somewhere here. There's 2 candles. Then we've got the 3 candles over here, maybe? It's hard to see. can do this, Nancy. Oh no, that's the same corner I was in. Is this 3 candles? Oh, this looks pretty cool. Coronation cloak. That's great, but that's not what I was trying to find. Trying to look at the candles. 3 candles. Yay! Is this 4? Nope, that's like 6. Okay, where's the one that has 4 candles? This is just, the navigation is not fantastic here. This looks like it. 4. And then finally 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wasn't it, but I like how when you click on it, it just moves the lights. Okay, so there's a hidden 6 candle. Let me just switch the controls here, because this is really... Oh, I can't change it here. That's another thing that's weird about this game, is that it doesn't let you change the control scheme in a lot of places. I don't know why. Okay, so that's 1. 2 is over here near Leo. Which I'm trying to reach by guess. Oh, what was that? Was that Vladena just disappeared and then stabbed me?
Was Vladena ever in contact with a woman named Elka?
I heard her speak to another person, but I did not know who.
I locked Vladena's accomplice on the other side of the vault door, but she can definitely find her way in, given time. We can't go out that way. How did Vladena capture you?
I did not expect her. She came to my office through the passageway, attacked me, and I remember some sort of gas.
One of the alchemist's concoctions.
Okay, number 3 was on the other side of this thing.
Bless her. How long will she be down?
I hope long enough for us to find another way out. She came through your office, you said.
Yes, through the wall.
Maybe that information can help us here.
How does that information help us? That she just came in through the wall. I guess it's just our clue that we've got some sort of puzzle here involving setting the wall. There's 4. And is this 5? 1, 2, 3... Or is 5 the one that's near the exit door? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is it. Okay, yeah.
The legends were true.
Yes! Can you walk?
Well enough.
Let's go! Somehow. Let's see, do I have to... Okay, I go through here. Yay!
Oh, why are we stopping? I'm going to miss my conference in Rome.
Leo, you've been through a lot. Please, take it easy until someone can come back for you. Right now, I have some urgent business to take care of.
Marius!
At least his cat is there. That's cute. And he doesn't seem to realize what day of the week it is. I don't understand why we can't just take these stairs.
Can't go that way.
That lead directly to his office. Like, that would be great for him, I think. Instead, we have to go out through this particular exit. Like, the conference was a couple days ago, right? I think that line of dialogue is just supposed to indicate he has no idea what day of the week it is. Like, he's been drugged for days. There we go. And that's That's it. Let's go. Ending time.
Nancy! I know you haven't come out yet! Once I get in there, we will have you surrounded!
Elishka Stronik.
I think we have you surrounded.
Nancy? I was trying to help you.
What are you doing?
You were on the call.
Okla malamye, abisam prishel.
Whatever she's saying, I wouldn't believe her.
Everyone out, clear the scene.
Merrick,
I did not believe it when you told me.
I'm sorry. She was the only one who knew what I was doing and had the tech smarts to back it up.
And motive. Me.
You can't blame yourself.
I can. She never talked to me about this anger for her mother. Maybe I didn't listen when it would have made a difference. We must fix what she has done.
You can start with these keys.
You would trust them to a thief?
A thief? No. A patriot, yes. I know you'll destroy them, just like I'll return the schematics where I found them.
They belong with no one. Not even the police. Maybe especially not.
There is also a necklace in the bag and the real gems that fit in it. Please ask Merrick to repair the necklace and return it to me.
I'm sure he will. She really was like a kid sister to me, you know? I'm sorry for the trouble she caused you, and, well, everybody else.
It's going to be tough on everyone. I know you'll be there for Merrick, and you two will be just fine.
Thanks, Nancy. I hope you're right.
Well, hopefully they'll be better. Oh, wait. We get the flying birds. We get this cutscene, I suppose. Oh, yeah, this is where Agent Zane shows up in person. Yeah, we called him a couple of times, and now he's actually going to show up to say, hey, I arrested pretty much everybody. But, you know, Residente are good thieves, so we're going to give them a pass.
Records.
And they have all the proof they need to convict both Vladena and Elka.
And possibly several other culprits involved in Lokage. In fact, I should reach out to Zane.
No need.
Zane!
Sorry to arrive unannounced. I was in the air when you had your encounter with royalty. Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Adela Čzerná.
It's great to finally meet you in person. Maybe you can clear up a few things for us.
Gladly. My caseload is suddenly a lot lighter.
How many members of the Lokage have you found?
It's quite a list. A few known high-end fencers and smugglers, but we had no idea they were working with hackers at this level.
Was Lokage entirely a front for thieves?
In a way. Lokage unleash viruses that encourage people to buy into their antivirus program. They earn subscriptions through fraud.
Why did they want to replace gems with fakes?
Elka couldn't frame Residente for computer hacking. She needed a heist that would put them to shame.
And Vladena did not care who she hurt to get there.
I'm sorry. I know she was a friend.
Obviously not a good one. I thought she was diplomatic, but she was lying about everything.
What will happen to the Residente?
The information seized from the Lokage's databases did include some evidence against the Residente.
What is it they did?
Allegedly, thefts, breaking and entering. They hit large companies and wealthy merchants. They worked with fences as well, which is how Lokage got their evidence.
Merrick and Radek never wanted Lokage to steal the crown jewels. They helped me stop them. Could that reduce their sentences?
It's ultimately not up to me.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do.
Yeah, no. Merrick and Radek are good guys, so they can't be punished for all the crimes they did.
So, you will leave it to local police, who have done nothing in years.
That's correct. I'm impressed by how quickly you solved this case. You wrapped it up before I could even set foot in Prague.
Not all of it. I haven't solved the original mystery yet.
But you did. Vladena replaced the gems in my necklace.
She wouldn't have had the opportunity if you hadn't been searching for its original owner.
Yes. This is true. I still don't know who the necklace belongs to.
Do you have any other memories that might help?
Hey, Nancy, I hoped I'd find you here. Oh, hi, everyone.
I should come back later.
No, not on my account. Merrick Stroynick, right?
Yes, I don't want to interrupt.
You always told me to finish what I started. It's time for you to take your own advice. You can't back out now anyway. Everyone's looking.
Did you want to speak to me?
Yes, I wanted to return your phone that you lost.
Sorry.
Still works. Thanks.
I have your original necklace here.
Thank you, Merrick.
I should say, when I removed the fake gems, I found something unique. I didn't want to finish the necklace until you had seen this. Did you already know?
No. I have never had a reason to have the gems removed. Did you open it?
It's locked. I did not want to break it.
Sounds like something I can handle. Thank you, Merrick.
Of course. I am sorry. I'll leave you to it.
Bye, Nancy. I'll be waiting for you when you come back. And I might even have my new show ready by then.
This is a secret ending that we're getting here.
All right, one more mystery.
This puzzle is terrible, by the way. No offense to the people who like this particular puzzle. So let's see. This one is going to go here. And you can see we've got some letters there. Oh, and you can click on them to rotate them. That's great. So let's see. The hearts maybe go here. And that looks correct, actually. It looks like the hearts, those look correct. It's very hard to see. You need to get a bunch of achievements in order to get this special ending. So I didn't get the achievements in this playthrough. I've gotten them in other playthroughs. So it looks like those two are wrong. And now it looks like they're a bit more correct. That looks maybe correct. Oh. These... Okay, let's try this group of 3. That doesn't look correct, so let's put it here. And then we have to rotate it to make it look right. So the other group of 3 is going to have to go here. And then again, maybe have to rotate it to make it look right. It's really hard to see. Could I change the resolution or the brightness? Because that would help so much. Let's see if that green one was correct. I think it's incorrect. Like, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, so those are correct. Let's try the big triangles, I suppose. Those are easy enough to see, right? I can't... I think that one's wrong, which means both of them are wrong. So let's just try them. There we go. Blue ones like this. That looks good. That looks good now. see. This is a square, right? Where does the square go? Oh, I guess the square goes up like here. That square looked fantastic, actually. So where's the other square that goes in that spot? The square that goes in the matching spot. That's a tough one to tell. Okay, so big circle. Looks like here's a big circle here. Big circle there. That looks fine. That looks fine. Good. Where does this one go? There we go. So let's see if that's correct. That looks good. Sorry, a very slow puzzle to end the game on. I'm trying to move as quickly as I can. Looks good so far. And then this is another double. I don't know if, like, that looks wrong to me. So let me switch those two doubles. That looks wrong to me still. Yeah, that looks even more wrong to me. Move those back. Okay, yeah, we've got like 4 sets of doubles. That's why. Okay, that's a tough one. Let's get these red ones into place, I suppose. Looks good. That one looks wrong. It looks like there might be 4 of these. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay. There we go. That's better. Let's get these 2 pink ones into place, I suppose. Really hard to tell with that. That looks better, so that means the other pink one goes here. There we go. Looks good. Lastly, all the circles. Oh man, that's kind of terrible. Okay, so those square ones are clearly wrong. That one looks fine. That circle, that set of 2 circles looks good. So let's try this, see if we can get this set of 2 circles to look good. Nope, that looks wrong. Let's try this set of 2 circles. That looks beautiful. Okay, then the other 2 sets of 2 circles. One here. And one there. We'll see if those look great. Yep, those look fine. And now it's just 6. It's like 7, isn't there? Oh, geez. Okay, so what one can go up here? Not that. So let's try number 2. Just making up numbers from left to right. Number 3. Number 3. Again, number 3 isn't working. Let's try number 4. Number 4 doesn't look right. I don't know why when we flip this thing, everything disappears from the bottom of the screen. That seems like maybe a puzzle or a hardware limitation. Still not sure. Like, this looks like that could be good, but it's not connected to anything. So, yeah. Did I do 5 yet? Please let it not be the last one. Gosh. If you didn't have to flip it back and forth every single time, it would be far less tedious. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Great, I think we found it. Finally, jeez. Okay. Hooray! And now let's do, I don't know, this one here in the middle. That looks wrong. That's really hard. Okay. Let's try this other middle one then. Is it? No, it can't be. The jewels are not locked into place, ever. So, that would make the puzzle a lot more tolerable if, like, you got a piece correct and then it just stays correct. Whew. That looks nice. I'm still not sure about that. Well, that looks pretty good. Both of them. That. Yeah, that's it. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Okay, we found one. Let's try this upper left piece. That can't be right. That's not an upper left piece, is it? It's the upper left. Okay. It's like as a reward, I get the idea of like one final puzzle because you beat the game, but like, uh-oh, messed that up. This is feeling more of a punishment than more like a punishment than a reward. See, this was the one that's wrong, so I'm throwing this out. Nancy's just doing this in these priceless gems. Hey, that looks great. So this is going to prove something cool. That looks perfect. Great. Glad that one was a nice, easy one. Okay, that's the one I just put in. It's wrong, so let's try this. That actually looked perfect. So let's get these other two into place, right? Hope this is right. Zane is right here watching me try to solve this puzzle. And there we go. Made a mistake somewhere. It'd be cool if we could zoom in on this puzzle. Probably one of the small ones that I messed up. No, that looks like it. That's fine. That looks fine. Is this it? Somebody says top left. Oh, top left looks good. Above the word house. This one? That looks fine. That looks fine. No, I mean, Yeah, I feel blind trying to look at this. It's hard to see. Like, Nancy, turn off the headlamp. Game, give me the ability to do that. Oh, good. Okay. How's this? Oh, here we go. Now this looks completely different. Thank you. Okay, I had to press escape to make that happen. Still kind of impossible to see anything. But yeah, this looks different. Much better. Oh my gosh. Still struggling to see where any mistake. The top set of 3 is a bit off now. This one? Yeah. It's saying House Rosenberg, designed by Rosenberg-Witkowski? I thought it might be that one, but that's fine, it looks like, says the game. Jeez. Might be that one's off. Maybe it's just those 2 that need to be swapped. Witkowski, that's not upside down. That's spelled correctly. Somebody said lower right. That's correct. No, I feel like moving those 2 is a terrible mistake there, because that... Diamond in the bottom right. Okay, yeah, no, thanks for trying to help. Okay, the diamond outline on the bottom right. Is this one. That looks good. Like, jeez. Now what's off? Have to step away, and we're still working on this puzzle. Yeah, sorry if you had the... Sorry you haven't missed anything. Wish I could miss this puzzle. Can we just skip this puzzle? Just skip it and just say, call it a day? Because, gosh. Okay, pulling up my video to see what's different. I do have a... Like, I remember this video taking forever. I think I did the entire puzzle. I had to do it like 3 times before I actually got the correct answer, because I got a couple of them off. That looks great. No, I'm calling it. Sorry. This is not a fun puzzle. And let's see. So I'll just load the end game here. Sorry about that. That was just a mean, picky puzzle. We've been playing for 5 hours. Let's just end. So after that puzzle, what happens is we get the ending being told Miss Patricia Witkowski. It said Witkowski on the necklace. So she is from the noble family. That's where the necklace comes from. Hooray! So she gets an actual ending. So we can call Dad or we can call Ned in this game. And that's how the game ends.
Nancy, is that you?
It is. Worried I've been replaced?
I called earlier and reached a guy named... I can't remember.
Was it an older man with a thick Czech accent?
Yes. Was he the one who took your phone?
That was Merrick. He repaired my phone after I used it as bait to catch him and Radek.
This is me not saying a word.
I commend you.
He seemed protective of you. You have that effect on a lot of people.
He doesn't trust my phone. After it turned out Elka was tracking their phones as well as mine, and in the underground tunnels of Prague. She fooled a lot of people, including me.
Elka from the electronics store? Tunnels? What exactly happened to you, Nancy?
Vladena was using me, as if I haven't learned my lesson about that already. She manipulated Adela to hire me, and Elka to use her cybersecurity knowledge. And she manipulated me, and everyone. All for the crown jewels. Vladena and Elka... I stopped them, and they won't exploit anyone again.
My girlfriend, heroine of Prague. Are you saying Lukaje did this? What about the Residente organization?
It turns out that Residente is more like a secret citizen group, dedicated to protecting old Prague. Merrick and Radek were part of it, and Vladena was extorting them under the guise of Lukaje. Merrick's daughter? She died for Residente. That's why Elka turned against them. I can't help but feel a little sorry for her.
Of course you would, Nancy. A bright, talented person, just like you. I know you remember exactly how she feels. Anyone else make it out of those tunnels?
Leo, the dean of the cathedral, has been reunited with his cat. And is back to losing his Mariusz cards. I can't wait to get back and pet Togo.
As the detective's official deputy, you know that I've been on fetch duty every time I'm in the neighborhood. Togo has really been helping me with my spring training. Don't worry, Nancy. He's had no lack of attention.
Oskar, the curator of the Crown Jewels exhibit? He's astounded and disgusted that the Bohemian Crown Jewels were almost stolen right out from under him. And before he had the chance to even put them on display.
The Czech people didn't know what they were getting into, setting a detective like you loose on the streets of Prague. I'm sure they'll be very grateful when they see the news on their home screen. That is, if they can ever trust their devices again.
I recovered Adela's jewels. Vladena needed the necklace for its pearls, since they can't be reproduced with alchemy. Adela's happy, and I think now she can finally move on. I just introduced her to Agent Zane.
Agent Zane, huh? Frank and Joe's contact, right? Seems like a lot of things have turned out for the better. It is quite the story, and now you're a part of it too.
I've learned a lot about Prague, and cyber safety. But I'm just going to relax at Patrizia's Cafe for a while, until it's time to leave. Have one last coffee. With cinnamon.
It's a lot to reflect on. Who would have guessed Prague's local cyber safety company would fool the whole city?
I don't like guesses.
I know that about you. But not as well as your phone repairman, apparently.
What did he say?
That I was lucky to have a brilliant woman like you in my life.
I don't believe those were his exact words.
They should have been. So, assuming you have not been kidnapped and are now talking to me under duress, will you be in my life again very soon? Emerson has its first home baseball game coming up. Maybe you could come watch us.
Of course I couldn't miss my favorite Wildcat hit another home run. But there are so many mysteries in Europe. I'll just make a quick stop in Budapest. Or maybe Vienna?
Another strikeout for Ned. You are killing me.
I am kidding you. Next to you is the only place I want to be right now. I'll be home tomorrow.
See you soon, Nance.
Ned knowing who all the characters are. That is a lot of characters indeed that Nancy went through. Lots of people made this game. Alrighty, so we do have the one, what name is the house? Lady in White, I think? That trivia thing. So we do get a secret ending. Here's the secret ending here. I don't know if it's a secret ending. This just happens every time you play the game. Nancy, I know you're home, but did you see Vladena get arrested? No, I went through a secret passage instead. So there's been no word about Vladena being arrested, and she's very dangerous. She might return for the next game of the series.
Dare to play.
Okay, so that is it for Nancy Drew, Mystery of the Seven Keys. Thanks very much for watching this extra long video. I'm gonna spin the wheel to figure out what we're doing next. Not a surprise to me that the wheel is picking game number 14, Danger by Design. So that will be the next game in this marathon. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye.